Hello! How are we all? Bobby McNose here. How are we all doing? Also, yes, this music hits hard. Possibly my new favourite version of his world. Fucking hell, there's 20 people here already. Jesus Christ. Yeah, how are we all today? When does the Forces slander start? Never, because I never slander anything. If you have any disagreements, join the Discord, Pimpin'. Yeah, how's everyone doing today, anyways? Also, since we're here, I wanted you guys' opinion. So I made a new YouTube short today, and I want your opinion on what I made. So this is the, fucking what's-its-face. This is the... Bear with me. I'll just get my face out the way. Yeah, this is the one I made from... Fucking, I can never remember what it's called. Unleashed Recomplished. Or Recompiled, sorry. See what you guys think. It's a bit of a different edit, but see what you guys think. Also, if you haven't already, feel free to check it out and drop it a comment and a like, because it helps with the algorithm. Yeah, so if you haven't already, feel free to drop a comment and a like on this YouTube short, because it helps it with the algorithm. We can get more people in the streams and all the rest of it, and it'll be a good fucking time. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Where's Kiwi? Kiwi's somewhere, I don't know. She's probably getting another Henry VIII breakfast, because she does eat a lot of food, does Kiwi? I mean, then again, who fucking doesn't? I mean, who doesn't like food, let's be honest. Also, I've lost the fucking page I had. Oh, where's that fucking video I wanted to watch? There was a video on Forces that I actually wanted to watch, and I can't remember where it's gone now. That's annoying. May as well put that there, just so you guys have something to look at. Ah, I'm pissed off now. I can't find it. Grr. Alright, well, this isn't the video that I wanted to watch, but we'll have a cheeky little look at it anyways, and see what we can find. Yeah, so there's this one up here. Sonic Forces gets too much hate. It's from 7 years ago, so it's probably not going to be like... I'll try to keep up with chat, but... Do you like Beans on Toast? I mean, Beans on Toast is alright. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, the whole classic Sonic is in a different dimension thing. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Shadow is a genie. Lol. Let me guess, 06 and Sonic Rush. Wait, what do you mean by that?
I know a lot of people are polarized by Sonic Forces, and I gotta be honest about myself. And I know not a lot of people are going to agree with this opinion, but I think it looks great. Like, I really and truly think Sonic Forces looks
Sonic Forces hate is so valid, yeah, true.
Soon. I'll be honest, I'm more
We're talking about Forces' story? Both, to be honest.
For Sonic Mania, awesome here, that's just because Christian. Sonic Forces people have been more skeptical of. The kind of apocalyptic
I don't think this video really addresses like the actual game. I think it's more so like speculation. How inconsistent is Sonic Forces? Very. Yeah, I think it was before Forces release, to be fair. Not gonna lie, Sonic Frontiers has some pretty decent looking mods. I may have to try it out at some point. Were we too harsh on Sonic Forces? Was Sonic Forces really that bad? I mean, it came out a year ago. Let's have a check. It came out a year ago. Fuck it.
Forces was a Sonic the Hedgehog game released in 2017 to mixed reception. From the moment the game was first released until the moment
everyone hates
caring
it
about it, Sonic Forces found a niche as the internet's punching bag. From YouTubers to Twitter users to my friends at school and even the degenerates that for whatever reason think that using Reddit isn't a crime against humanity, it really felt like everyone was talking about Sonic Forces and no one had anything nice to say.
It's not a good game. Like, Sonic Forces is like... It's up there with Shadow the Hedgehog, Boom Rise of Lyric, for being like the worst Sonic game ever made. For like the worst mainline Sonic game anyways. Like, it's insane.
People criticized its gameplay, its level design, its boss fights, its story and character writing. Hell, they even criticized its name and box art. Which is kind of valid because this means nothing and this looks like an Ant-Man and the Wasp poster, but that's besides the point. Sonic the Hedgehog is a...
So every single aspect of this game is bad, but that's besides the point. Amazing.
Very inconsistent franchise with high highs and low lows, and to many, Sonic Forces was one of the lowest of those lows. The gaming community at large, already incredibly unhappy with the current state of the Sonic franchise, saw this as a second coming of 06 and treated it as if it was. Even I participated, and I wouldn't even play the game for another 3 years. But now that it's been a
That's some echo levels of math right there.
few years and the hate has...
What the fuck, the title is good. I don't hate it, but it isn't, like, crazy either. Hey, Jen's here, hello. Can flash with all the forces, defeat glowing Sonic. Depends on the version, to be fair. I'll keep my shenanigans to myself. Infinite is way better in Japanese, because, I don't know, the Jackal Squad is actually dead this time. I mean, if that's the case, then that just character assassinates Shadow even more and gives Infinite way more plot armor. So it's like, even if that was the case in the Japanese version, it still causes issues within the game.
died down.
Because this is the problem with Forces' story. It's like, the writing is so bad that even when you fix one thing, it, like, there's a load of other things that need fixing in the same, like, segment.
And people have moved on, and the franchise has begun to repair its reputation through movies, TV shows, game compilations, and Sonic Frontiers. I can't help but wonder if all this hate was really justified.
Yes, the hate was justified. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League versus Forces, who is worse? In terms of storyline, Forces is worse than Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I'm not too sure how that's possible, but it literally is. Like, the things that people hate Suicide Squad for, Sonic Forces does objectively worse. Like, same shit, but worse.
People were actually this upset, or if they were merely jumping on the latest internet bandwagon. After all...
For anyone who likes Forces, if you think it's a good game, then that's fine. More power to you. You're not an idiot or less of a human being.
Yeah, I agree with Bankai. Like, the point of, like, these streams and, like, my videos, it's like, if you still like Sonic Forces, like, who gives a fuck? Like, you like Sonic Forces. But, like, objectively speaking, the story is terrible. How does it character assassinate Shadow? Because Shadow hasn't, like, killed characters, like, ever since 2005. So the fact that he brutally murders, like, 4 or 5 characters who are fodder, like, it's blatantly out of character for him.
All this
okay,
time...
but here's my question. Did he actually say that Shadow kill, or did he just says, like...
Yeah,
apparently
the Japanese version confirms that he kills them.
Can anyone hear me?
No, hold on.
Well.
Oh, hello, dude.
Alright. Two things real quick. One, I don't think it's character assassination that Shadow kills the Dragon Squad, because the main thing about Shadow is that his promise to Maria kind of means he'll protect Earth on all grounds. Like, he would be willing to kill.
So the issue...
The situation calls for it.
Well, the issue with that is he literally learnt from those mistakes in Adventure 2. Because it's like part of his... Because it's like, in Adventure 2, he wanted to kill everyone on Earth because, like, to get revenge for Maria's death. And then he, like, went against that because Maria's final words was, like, everyone on Earth deserves the chance to be happy. So it's like...
Yeah,
so it's like Shadow killing, like, 4 people who don't even pose a threat to him to try honor Maria's wish. Like, that is blatant character assassination. Because it spits in the
Yeah, but like at the same time,
because it spits because it completely ruins the arc he got in Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, and also the fact that, like, in Osek as well, like, we never see him kill anyone. The only thing he's been destroying are robots and going after Mephiles. He hasn't, like, farmed anyone generally, especially the fact that he's working with Gun. And so, like, as much I don't really necessarily believe that Sonic Forces is, like, the worst story, but they did technically character assassinate. That's why... Because now I asked Ref, like,
I don't
okay,
know
do
if
we
it's
have a
character
confirmation?
assassination, because in the IDW comics, Shadow was still willing to kill Eggman as Mr.
Well, that's the comics, not the games.
Well, the
Yeah,
comics
that's
are
the
canon
comic.
to the games.
Well, no, the thing is that there's
No.
absolutely nothing in the games that would suggest that that is the case.
Yeah.
Because that's a thing. Well, let me put it to you this way: when did the comics take place? Like, when did they come out?
At least according to Ian Flynn, sort of, they come before the Frontiers.
Yeah, no, I mean like when were they written? That's what I mean.
Oh, when
They were
like
written
when were the books
around-
defined?
Yeah. Like, what year did they come out? Like, that's what I mean.
When did the first Sonic IDW come out?
Or like the comic specifically that you're referring to.
It came out in Wait, when you mean the one where
The one where Shadow is willing to kill in the comics, like. Well, no. Let me. Well, no. Let me. Well, no. Let me just. Hold on.
You're
Hold on.
asking me multiple questions.
Well, no,
I'm getting
no.
a little shotgun here.
Well, no, like, it doesn't even fucking matter. So, like, the issue that I have with Shadow's character isn't the fact that he's willing to kill. Like, that's perfectly fine, because I think that's what separates him from Sonic. The issue is the idea that he would just brutally murder 4 people in cold blood who don't pose a threat to him. Like, that's the issue.
But I don't think they don't pose a threat,
No,
because according to
actually,
Oh, go ahead.
No. Actually, I read the comics that you're talking about. That the fact that like Shadow wants to go after and kill Eggman. He never said that he wanted to go kill Eggman. He just wanted to go after Eggman. I read the
I'm pretty
comics.
sure that was stated he wanted to get rid of Eggman permanently.
Well, again, the issue, like, with Shadow killing Eggman, at the very least, that makes sense, because Eggman poses a legitimate threat, and Eggman has a connection to Shadow. But it's like, these 4 random Muppets, it's like, they don't pose a threat to Shadow, yet he just brutally kills them.
I think he kills them because I believe in the comics they're stated to be assassin mercenaries that have a reputation.
Well, let me just point this out as well. Sorry to interrupt. It's like if Shadow is willing to kill these assassins, why does he let Zero live?
I have no.
Exactly. Like it's plot armor for Infinite and it's character assassination for Shadow.
It's not even me trying to defend Infinite. It's just me saying that Shadow would be the type of person to be willing to kill if the entire planet is like at risk. Like for example, Eggman, he would be willing to kill Eggman since he knows Eggman would.
Why do you keep saying the Jackal Squad aren't threats? Because they literally aren't a threat to Shadow.
Really
like,
aren't.
do you want me to put it into... So let me put it to you this way. So Silver in Sonic 06, he poses a legitimate threat to Shadow. He attacks Shadow, and what does Shadow do? He doesn't kill him, and he instead, like, helps reform Silver. He does this to a character who poses a threat to him. He doesn't do it with the Jackal Squad.
And here's the thing, when it comes to like words like saying remove or whatever, sure, they're trying to make it like PG so they don't use the word kill or whatever. But at the same time, when I think of words like remove or anything like that, I think they just meant they want him to not able to like harm any people again. Like, probably in like prison or something like that. Like
I don't agree with that because Sonic responds to when Shadow said he wanted to get rid of Eggman permanently. Sonic then gaslit Shadow and reminding Shadow that he tried to destroy the world once. So he said, should I take you and Eggman out if that's the case? Should we give no one second chances and should we just kill them all on the dot? So I do think that, at least according to the context, Shadow was willing to kill. Because the entire arc, especially with Espio, was talking about killing people with
no Joss, I'm good. Chances. I'm good, dude. Well, no, the entire point as well, Axiom, you don't know how strong the Jackal Squad is. Okay, that doesn't contradict the issues that I have with Shadow's character. And it would also...
I mean, if Shadow was willing to fucking annihilate them, they're not that strong. If he was able to soul them all.
Well, this kind of comes back to my point with Sonic Forces' story, where it's like, even if you defend one thing, there's still other things to criticize. It's like, okay... Like, I don't think Shadow is, like, willing to brutally murder 4 characters, but it's like, okay, let's say for the sake of argument he is. It's like, okay, why does he let Zero survive then? Like, it's still character assassination for Shadow and plot armor for Infinite, no matter which way you spin it.
No matter how you spin it, there's literally nothing you can say that doesn't make...
Why are we assuming they aren't strong or threatening enough? I mean, did you see what Shadow did to Zero? He literally fucked him up like it was nothing.
Worthless.
He only didn't kill Zero because he felt pity.
Well, it's not even that, it's... I don't even know, but...
Like, also, here's the thing, like, someone also point out, a lot of times they're saying that Ian also contradicts himself, so if he even said, like, oh, if I say that is contradicting, then it's not canon.
Yeah,
I'm just saying you said, wait, what?
Before that.
Shadow places...
Ian's word is only bearable if it's completely able to be implemented in the story without contradictions. If he like for example, if he says Sonic and Shadow have this is just, it's a stupid comparison, but you know, it's a comparison regardless. If he said before that Sonic has killed Shadow in the events of Sonic Adventure 2, but Shadow got revived, that is contradicted by the story of Sonic Adventure 2, and so whatever he says, even though he wants it to be true, it is not canon according to his word. According to his word, Sega's word is above his, regardless of what he says. So if he contradicts himself, then his word is not relevant.
Alright, well, I feel like, do you have any other, like, disagreements, Connor, or should we continue watching the video? Also,
I saw a comment.
Also, I'll stream the video as well, just so you guys can see.
Oh, thank you. Shadow, blah, blah, blah. I saw a comment earlier. I'm gonna talk when I find this comment that I.
Does any?
Until then.
Well, I'll just ask chat. Do you guys have any disagreements regarding the wisps or the fact that the Chaos Emeralds aren't in forces, or are we all in agreement that that's just blatant character assassination for literally everyone?
Well, I can understand the Chaos Emeralds not being in forces because the story kind of made it so they didn't really have time to go search for the emeralds.
I literally proved that that's not the case. They did have time.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what the story implies.
I know, and that character assassinates everyone because they had more than enough time to grab the emeralds.
The only thing I would say is like with the whole wisp thing, like I never really see them like they're draining the wisp powers or anything like that. But I'm not saying that's like a defender or anything. I never saw that implication, if that makes sense.
But it's like the reason why I think this is an issue is because the heroes and the villains don't acknowledge the Chaos Emeralds. And it's Eggman has wanted the Chaos Emeralds like ever since the very first Sonic game. So it makes no sense for him to just forget them.
No, actually, that was actually explained in the comics, Riff. I know you said, like, you know, blah, 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 but that whole situation, but in the comics, it was explained that Eggman was so thoroughly impressed with how broken the Ruby was that he saw the Master Emerald right there and decided not to take the Master Emerald because he thought the Ruby alone was enough.
But it's like, I do think,
not wrong, though.
to be honest, I still think that character assassinates Eggman, because, like, he's
literally.
It's kind of like a scenario where the Ruby was able to disable the Master Emerald's power, and so if it's able to disable the Master Emerald's power momentarily, Eggman was just so thoroughly impressed that it was able to disable the Master Emerald that he didn't bother.
Character assassination is a big claim. How do you define character assassination? Like ruining a character's writing in the past.
Yeah.
Like
just a character being out of character.
But it's like the issue that I have as well is like they don't even reference the Chaos Emeralds. It's like they don't reference the idea that it's like, to me at least, there's literally no defending it.
Like, but here's the thing, though, like...
Unless you literally read the comics, you wouldn't know why he didn't go after the Chaos Emeralds.
This is why you don't use, like, comments to trying to fix your stories, because, like, no one really cares for the stories, because how bad they are. Like, I'm sorry, every time someone is trying to vet Evan's backstory, because, oh, but the prequel comics, I was like, no one... I didn't even know there were comics until, like, this year.
Yeah, even if you use the prequel comments, Infinite Story is still dog shit.
Yeah, it's just like you can't defend the comics. It's
the fact that like even it's like the prequel comics try fix Infinite's backstory, and it's like it makes the comics canon to like episode Shadow, but it's still contradicted by literally everything in the main game.
Yeah, it's
like it's to the point where like it's genuinely impossible to fix Infinite's origin story without retconning shit.
Also, just a quick question, because, like I said, Lost World to me is like a blackout game where I can't remember anything, even though if I, like, watched recent gameplays. Did they ever have the Chaos Emeralds in that one, or...?
So, in Lost... You're talking about Sonic Lost World, correct?
Yeah. I hate that game.
So, in Sonic Lost World, it was kind of explained... The Chaos Emeralds are in Lost World, but they're kind of, like, a game mechanic. They're not actually in the story. And the reason why that's explained is because Sonic is in a different planet. Like,
yeah, like I was gonna say that's why I didn't have an issue with Sonic like forgetting the Chaos Emeralds in Colors and Lost World, because in Colors he's in space and in Lost World he's on the Lost Hex.
Yeah, no. I'm just
in both situations they're just game mechanics. They're not actually in the story because Sonic can't actually get them.
Yeah, and I think the biggest kick in the bollocks is the fact that you can actually use Supersonic in Forces as like a game mechanic. So it's like they clearly acknowledge the Chaos Emeralds exist, like they didn't forget them. Yet for some reason they're never mentioned in the fucking story.
Apparently Sonic never thought to fucking turn Supersonic and just spin dash through the sun that Infinite spawns. Apparently.
Like, the funny thing is that if you, if they changed the final battle so it was Supersonic versus, like, Infinite, like, I think that would have fixed quite a lot of things within the story.
Right.
It would have fixed the story. It wouldn't fix everything.
Well, no, it wouldn't fix everything, but it would fix, like, a huge amount of the story. Or if, like,
every... the power scaling, at least.
Or at the very,
It's like,
or at the very least, if they gave Sonic the Phantom Ruby prototype, considering he's like the character most known for like bravery and shit, rather than just giving like I find it like a spit in the face to like Silver and Sonic that they couldn't activate the Phantom Ruby prototype, but the fucking Avatar could.
The wisps
The
are on
fucking
Earth
rookie.
because they
It's like-
want
it's
to.
like, do you
That's
remember-
what's
it's like-
in the comics.
It's like that's a it's like I'm a Black Knight lover, and like that to me is an insult. 'Cause it's like one of the plot points in that game is Sonic has literally no reason to keep fighting, yet he still does, and that courage activates the power of Excalibur. It's like that is literally what the Phantom Ruby requires in Forces, yet they don't give Sonic that opportunity.
I don't even think that's what it requires. He just did it.
No, like
There's no
no.
explanation how
It
he
is
did
it is
it.
it is explained by Tails and Infinite that you need a shit ton of bravery and a shit ton of willpower to activate the Phantom Ruby.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like because Infinite says to Eggman, only a being of my willpower could activate it. So I find it really fucking stupid that a random
Oh,
kid
that's
can
just
do
character
it. But
assassination with Sonic.
yeah, it's like for some reason they don't give it to Sonic, they don't give it to Shadow, they don't give it to Silver. It's like for some reason a random ass
In fact,
knobhead is
why
able
did
to
the
do it.
rookie keep the? That actually makes me wonder. Why did the rookie just keep the prototype secret from everyone?
Would you agree that people acting
No.
differently to how they usually do as a character, they wouldn't depend on context, isn't necessarily character assassination?
Obviously,
I'm
Tails
sorry,
and Classic-
Axiom, when you have these characters that are fully aware of the fact that the Chaos Emeralds basically grant the characters a 100% guarantee for success, and then the world has literally been taken over and they don't think to get the Chaos Emeralds, yes, I think that's blatant character assassination. Because it just
Well, I don't
spits
think
on the fucking
100%.
history of the world.
I
Like
don't
here's the
think
thing,
it's
like also they
100%,
character
no.
assassinate Tails because he went Sonic, and I'm like, bruh, you saved the world once, and
It's
it's
like-
like sure, no, like here's my decision with like Tails. If you want Tails to be scared, I would be like, oh no, I don't have anything to fight against chaos. What do I do? What should I
That doesn't
do?
mean
Or something
Sonic
like
can't,
that.
he just didn't activate it before. Yeah, I know, and the Phantom Ruby prototype dropped in front of Silver and Sonic, yet neither one of them noticed somehow.
Hot
Neither
take.
did Infinite, even though Infinite wanted them all destroyed.
Infinite had a great backstory. No,
No,
that's
Infi-
BS.
in-
That is bullshit.
No.
I'm
Listen, if
sorry.
you like Infinite,
well, no,
if you like him,
Infinite's.
that's completely fine.
Well, the issue.
like
Well,
Infinite.
let me just read the comment. So, having potential to be a great villain, that's irrelevant because literally everything has potential. So it's like that's a
Right.
nothing comment. But also,
Pringles can have
but
potential
also,
for
Infinite's backstory is very inconsistent to the point where it's very difficult to actually know what his backstory is.
Like, here's the thing. Like, I do actually like Infinite as a concept villain. Like, I think he had definitely a lot of potential. But I will say his backstory is bullshit, and it's very inconsistent, and he's just not all that great a villain. But,
Well, it's like
but
I
do
it's like
still like him.
it's like I think Dark Gaia's a better villain, and he literally can't speak. It's like
Neither can Chaos.
no. Well, technically, Chaos can communicate with Tikal, but I know
He
what
can
you mean.
communicate, But he can't, like,
I know what you mean. Yeah.
audibly talk.
No, but like seriously, like I actually no. Speaking of it, like no, actually never mind. That's like a different subject.
So do I have so
no,
much
no,
to
no,
say?
no.
Yeah, no worries, dude. You can, by all means, let's chat about it. Complexity
No, I
doesn't
was-
mean inconsistency. A well-written character can act unpredictably within reason. Again, like when these characters have had 6 months of prep time and they still don't think of getting the Chaos Emeralds, even though in Sonic Heroes they literally got the Chaos Emeralds out of spontaneity. Like, that is blatant character assassination for literally everyone. Like, they didn't even know that they needed the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic Heroes, yet they still gathered them. It's like in Sonic 06, when the fucking reality was tearing apart, it's like they still got the Chaos Emeralds.
Even
And
though
you're
they're running
telling
out of time,
telling me
yeah.
that the characters had 6 months of prep time in fucking Forces and they didn't gather the emeralds? Like, no, I call bullshit.
This
Like,
is
it
what
would've
I
been
think they were
perfectly
trying to get rid of them. Like, this is my conspiracy theory. I know it's a dumb conspiracy theory, but my conspiracy is that they were trying to get rid of the Chaos Emeralds, but they realized they can't, and then, you know, it's just like, it's just... Like, here's the
Well,
thing.
the thing
I
is,
know.
if they can't, you would have to explain why they can't.
Also, can we all agree that there is literally no reason for the heroes to survive the final battle?
Nah. Like, the rookie should have been turned into ash the moment he got near the sun.
Well, not even that. It's like even if the Phantom Ruby prototype protected him, it's like, after that, they should have been fucked.
I mean, it's been about.
Well, I think they explained after Infinite spawned the sun, the Ruby got weakened.
Sonic didn't notice the Ruby because he was looking up. Okay, what's Silver's excuse? Also,
Silver was literally face down in the dirt.
Also,
not see it.
Also, you are aware that Infinite whoops their ass and then leaves, and somehow Sonic and Silver don't notice the Phantom Ruby prototype after that, when they have like an unlimited amount of time to look for it.
No. The real reason is because forces want to make our ROC the OP character.
I agree with you. Local character gradual mess ups can be character assassination. I feel it specifically for Infinite. But it's like, well, no, I do think that Infinite is also just blatantly assassinated in various points. Like, it makes no sense for him to spare Sonic and Silver's life, when in the same cutscene he literally says, "I'm all too happy to crush a hero."
Bad writing isn't death; it's just bad writing. If your character is entirely bad writing, then that's it.
Infinite's explanations feel like excuses rather than sorry. Yeah, like it's literally just bad writing. Infinite. So
if your character has bad writing and their death has also bad writing, you literally objectively cannot protect the character.
Infinite.
Everything about them is bad writing.
Infinite suffers from Homelander syndrome. No, he doesn't, because at the very least, Homelander gets shit done every now and then.
Yeah, at least Homelander fucking actually kills the main cast. Like, he actually managed to kill some.
Yeah, I'm willing to continue with this video.
I can't help but wonder if Sonic Forces was really that bad. Starting off with the game's main selling point and the only thing I've never seen anybody complain about, one of the first things you do while playing Sonic Forces is make your custom character. That's right, Sega saw the downright insane amount of Sonic—
And the fucking— I don't even think that this is a good thing, because the fucking rookie, like, not only, like, I feel like the rookie being in this game, like, he's just put on a pedestal to such a ridiculous degree. He makes, like, all of these other characters look so useless. Like, Silver and Shadow, especially. It's like—
We don't even have an explanation on who or what made the rookie so powerful. Like, for logically, for all we know, he's a normal person, like a normal Mobian. It's just— but for some reason he can keep up with Sonic, even though he's like a normal person according to the story.
Infinite has an ego. He wants to crush the spirit, not the people. You just didn't play Sonic Forces. Let me just get you the cutscene.
I mean, he's right. Infinite does have an ego, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, plenty of villains have egos. Eggman has egos, and he still gets shit done. Like, I would say Eggman has a bigger ego than Infinite, and even he still gets shit done.
So let me just play the cutscene.
This wasn't part of my agenda, but I'm always happy to crush a hero. It keeps the rabble in line, shows them that there is no hope.
Does anyone but you believe your lies?
Okay, so he would have killed Silver if Sonic hadn't appeared.
Yep.
So again, like, why does Infinite's ego have anything to do with anything?
Time to tag out, Silver. I got it from here.
Well, look who's back from the dead.
And they both just don't see the Ruby.
Savior.
Yeah, neither one of them notices the Phantom Ruby prototype. Also, Infinite somehow doesn't notice it either, even though the whole objective is to destroy them.
Down. So you can't use the argument that Sonic was looking up, because Silver was just looking down.
Okay, also, what's Infinite's excuse? He's literally looking down at them, and he doesn't notice the Ruby.
That's not fear. I ran all the way over here. And you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything about you. What's your name?
You may call me.
Infinite literally says that he's gonna kill Sonic. like, Sonic only has a few more moments to live.
If SSKTJL
Like,
is so
I'm
much better than
objectively
Forces, as he
convinced
says,
Infinite
then
has
Rip
fucking
should do a full
amnesia,
solo
and he just
playthrough
forgot
of
he said that.
SSKTJL because, remember, SSKTJL is...
Bankai, that entire comment is a coping session as well as a fantastic strawman argument. I never said that Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is a better game than Forces overall. I said that Suicide Squad's story is better than Sonic Forces. Like, you're deliberately misinterpreting what I said just to be annoying.
Like,
I don't...
$10.
Like...
We'll say that.
Like... I don't know how much more obvious I can make it. Sonic Forces, the worst story I've ever seen. Like, you're just being annoying at this point.
You're purposely being disingenuous, dude.
Fighting like you.
Do we have any disagreements?
Let me see. So, for example, let's use Gohan as an example. If Gohan in DBS gets a form called Beast, which is sent out that you train.
Also, you're welcome for the $10. Hey, thank you for the $10 though, dude. It really does mean a lot.
They say it's bad writing. What does Gohan have to do with anything? Why are you guys bringing up Gohan?
Yeah, I don't understand, like, the correlation there, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Episode Shadow unironically implies that Shadow was gone for 7 months. That's a fair point, yeah, true.
Oh.
The Werehog nighttime levels are better than the daytime levels. That is certainly a take.
That's a take. That's a bit. I personally disagree. I personally like the high-speed chase of.
I think the daytime levels are really good, but
yeah, the daytime levels are some of the best level designs of Sonic, in my opinion.
Yeah, the daytime Sonic levels are good, and to be fair, I like the nighttime levels as well.
Yeah, the nighttimes are fun, but I personally like the daytime more because I'm more into Sonic's breakneck speed. Like, blasting through the level, more than, like, the slow gameplay of the nighttime.
Also,
I still like the nighttime, but, like, I prefer speed.
I can't find the... Oh, did I get rid of it? Oh, what an idiot. Hold on, let me just get rid of it.
Which, to be fair, that's what you're mostly playing Sonic for, like, the breakneck speed and skill of the daytime.
Yeah.
I still like the nighttime, but most people play Sonic.
Oh, that's a wrong fucking video. Hold on. Oh, this was the video. Hold on.
Was loved by pretty much everyone, and the best thing about there are 3 playable characters in Sonic Forces: Modern Sonic, Classic Sonic, and the custom character who is exclusively referred to as you or Rookie. Personally, I mainly call him Dead Weight, but you can call him for a good time. All 3 characters
fairly certain the Yeah, I'm just gonna stream it so you can listen to what the guy just said, unless you heard it.
Play it back again.
Personally, I mainly call him Dead Weight, but you can call him for a good time. All 3
fairly certain all of these characters are minors.
Oh, I completely fucking
yeah, my synthetic man senses were tingling.
Alright, first things first, these characters are minors, so...
Well, let me just look at Joe's comment. First of all, 0 proof of Infinite actually killing Silver. He literally charges towards Silver with the intent of killing him until Sonic saves him.
Wait, he literally says he's willing to crush a hero right before he charges in to try and kill Silver. What are you talking about? He literally says...
In the Avatar cutscene, Infinite does kill people, but leaves people with crushed spirits. Well, again, he literally says he's willing to crush a hero. It's like, Silver isn't just a random person. Like, he is a hero. And the reason why he... And the reason why he would kill Silver is to break the Resistance's spirit. Yeah. It's like, I don't think...
it's like killing a normie and killing the actual heroes of the Resistance. There's a major difference. Like, if you killed a few random people, no one's gonna care. But if you killed Sonic the Hedgehog, that would shake everyone's will.
It's like that's literally what Vector says in the intro cutscene. Like, without Sonic, the people are giving into hope and despair. It's like, yeah, do you reckon...
Literally, so what do you think... Tails went insane.
What do you think's gonna happen if they kill, like, Silver or something?
Yeah. Like, if you literally read the context, not read, if you literally watched the context of the story...
Forces is basically unleashed day stages if you remove literally every single obstacle. Yeah, and if you made the stages like a third of the length, yeah.
If you made the stages for fucking...
And the controls way worse.
Oh, hell yeah, way worse. Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying happens with Infinite, where there is a criticism, people assume too much with their criticism, becomes a... Well, okay, well, join VC then. Like, join the stream.
These
like,
aren't assumptions, we're going off the story.
Like, we're not assuming anything. And it's like, the few things that are quote-unquote assumptions, it's like, they still ruin things. Because it's like, because like...
You can't prove...
Because the issue as well is that when I make a point, I don't just have like one criticism, I have like 3 or 4. So it's like, yeah, by all means, get yourself in VC, dude. We can disagree about it. It's like...
wait, they would have to ping you to get permission to join...
I'm fairly certain Axiom's been on Disagreement Day before, but if he hasn't, then...
Their own stages, gameplay, and abilities that set them apart from one another.
I will never accept that Forces has a worse story than Kill the Justice League. Well, you know where Disagreement Day is, dude. Get yourself in.
I personally think
you swap between them as you progress through the game. Wow! It's just like Sonic Adventure! That's a good game!
It's literally fucking like nothing like Sonic Adventure.
First of all, Sonic Adventure barely has any 2D stages.
It literally has no 2D stages. The entire game's 3D.
Unless you count, like, the running away from the orca. Like, you run away, like...
even then, that's not 2D.
Yeah.
Imagine a different parallel world. Sonic Forces might have the worst story, but it isn't the worst game. To be fair, I do think that Sonic Forces is worse than Sonic 06. Because, like, at the very least, Sonic 06 has a really good soundtrack and it has really good level design.
If we're talking about mainline games, then I personally think it's the worst. But if we're talking about Sonic games in general, there are worse Sonic games, like, for example, Sonic Labyrinth.
I'm just talking about like infinite criticism in general. Well, okay, well, what things have, like, I said that Discord in general is kind of toxic? Say you haven't been in my server without saying you haven't been in my server.
Infinite's character is symbolic and mirrors Shadow's first cutscene when he destroys the whole squad and destroys people of sense of self-ego. Okay. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, that also blatantly contradicts what he does in the game.
Yeah.
May I ask why is Suicide Squad better? Because
no matter how you try to defend Infinite, he's somewhat
the reason why Suicide Squad's story is better than Forces is because the things that we hate Suicide Squad for, like the plot armor, the character assassination, the ruining, like, the Arkhamverse, it's like Sonic Forces does those 3 things objectively worse. Like, it character assassinates literally everyone, the characters have way worse plot armor, and the Arkhamverse ruins, like, what, 15 years worth of games? Sonic Forces ruins, like, over 25 years worth of games.
Oh, you wanna know what's funny about that, Riff? Is that the recent update for Suicide Squad and the Kill the Justice League actually shows that the Justice League that we kill are just clones, and the real Justice League are fine.
Yeah, and that just makes the story, like, 10 times worse. Because why the fuck does Brainiac not make, like, 1,000 Supermen? Why does he not make, like, 1,000 Batman?
In the game that it takes a lot of time and energy to make those clones. But even then, that's kind of weird, because Flash was, like, instantly turned into a clone.
I mean, either way, there's also, like, no proof that the clones are, like, weaker or stronger than the actual Justice League. So they may as well have just killed the actual League members.
Yeah.
One criticism I might agree with is Infinite's statement that implies he's going to kill Sonic but doesn't do it. Yeah, it's like, and you gotta keep in mind, the overall, like, grand plan is for them to kill the Resistance. So it's like, why doesn't he just kill, like, the odd member here and there?
This'll be a good game.
He kills multiple people and leaves some people to feel the same hopelessness. He does it Shadow's story. Infinite's character is good. Okay, you're just trolling.
2. Modern Sonic's gameplay is actually pretty solid. He feels fast and fluid and controls really well, and I never feel like I'm fighting the controller or the camera, which really isn't something that can be said about every 3D Sonic. All in all, Forces Sonic is a pretty average example of Boost-era Sonic, which is either a really good thing or a really bad thing depending on whether or not you like the...
Well, the game basically plays itself. It's like, like, it's very difficult to hate the gameplay because you barely spend any time playing it. It's like you're literally running in straight lines. It's like the game controls it for you. It's like you can't even drift as the avatar. It's like the drifting is automated.
There are literally multiple videos of people beating stages from forces by literally just holding the boost button.
Yeah, it's like look at look at Luminous Forest. Like look at this shit. It's just a massive straight line. Like, look at this shit.
I'm fighting the controller.
Whoa, such phenomenal level design here. It's literally just a straight line.
Games like Unleashed,
or the camera, which really isn't something that can be said about every 3D Sonic game. All in all, Forces Sonic is a pretty average example of Boost era Sonic.
Like again, this level design would be perfectly fine for like Mario Kart, but for a fucking boosting game, it's terrible.
They're a really good thing or a really
Mario
bad
Kart
thing, depending on whether or not you
Yeah, like even Mario Kart has more entertaining level design.
like the boost
if
formula.
it was just a
I
straight line from
personally
Mario Kart, it'd be
really
boring.
do. And his levels are easily the best in the game. I mean, sure, they're incredibly simple and you can beat most of them by holding down one button and jumping occasionally, but none of them
he just contradicts himself.
I love that. I love when people try defending forces, yet they still undermine their entire argument.
You literally can't defend forces without talking a little bit of shit.
Well, it's not specific. It's not like exclusive to forces. I love when people defend something that is literally impossible to defend, and then they just end up contradicting themselves.
Like he says the levels are so engaging and fun, and then he says, "Oh no, you can just beat them with holding one button." Like what?
Gameplay quite literally defines what a game is. Yes, and Sonic 06 has better gameplay. The game doesn't hold your hand. The game has better level design.
Like Sonic 06, even without the glitches, is ball busting hard.
Like Sonic 06 like forces you to get good at it. Sonic Forces forces you to like fall asleep.
Now, obviously, difficulty doesn't always.
Like Sonic 06 isn't a good game, like not at all. But it's like I think the gameplay is better than Forces.
It's not a good game, but it's like middle of the road.
Basic and forget.
And Vixity, my day's going good, by the way.
Yeah.
I think people agree Sonic 06's gameplay is way worse. I don't. I think Sonic 06 has better gameplay.
By the way, most people who would say that Sonic 06 gameplay is worse are only people who complain about the glitches, completely ignoring Forces also has a lot of glitches in it.
The gameplay is extremely glitchy. The glitches in 06, though, it's like, it's so bad it's good. Like, you can legit have fun breaking the game. It's like, good luck having fun in Forces at all.
They do a really great job.
Like, it's not a good thing that the game is glitchy, like, not at all. But, like, at the very least, like, I don't even know. Like, at the very least, Forces does not have glitches. That's bullshit.
Of making you feel like you're just absolutely gunning it, and that's exactly what I want out of a Sonic game. The modern Sonic...
The game feels like you're gunning it, meanwhile. Let's just look at the gameplay.
Great job of making you feel like you're just absolutely gunning it, and that's exactly what I want out of a Sonic game. The modern Sonic levels as a whole are a lot of fun, and while I wouldn't call...
They're not a lot of fun.
Any of them great, I wouldn't call them bad either. And if the game
was
exclusively comprised of these levels, it probably wouldn't have been as poorly
Wait, did you hear what
he
just said?
Unfortunately,
like, if the entire game had been comprised of these levels, then the entire game would have been a ready salted bag of crisps. Like, just no flavor at all. Like, nothing to praise. It just exists.
I will give Forces one thing, and one thing only, is that they at least have...
That's actually a fair point made by Mystic Claws. It's hard for a game to have a lot of glitches when how automatic the game is. I mean, fair point.
Yeah.
The only glitch that I really noticed with Forces is sometimes when you homing attack, the homing attack reticle just doesn't appear. Like
I've seen a few glitches.
That's really the only glitches that I've noticed.
Yeah. I've seen a few glitches where if you use Supersonic, sometimes it'll like glitch through the loops.
But I will agree, like, Forces as far as glitches go, it's not that bad. Like, I think Frontiers probably has worse glitches than this game.
Fortunately, there are two other playable characters. Classic Sonic, on the other hand, is a bit of a mess, kind of like the explanation for why he's even here. He feels really slow.
Forces has better 2D sections than Generations. Now that is cap. No spin dash to win. You do realize it wasn't spin dash to win in Generations, right? Like, try spamming the spin dash in Sky Sanctuary or Crisis City and tell me how that
there's
goes.
literally
Slow and
multiple levels
clunky,
and
which is weird
generations that
because
are
he should have
purposely
been
made so
the
you
easiest of
can't
the
flex
3
through.
characters.
Don't compare Sonic Forces to Frontiers. I don't think Frontiers is that good, to be honest. But it's like, it's not like, I don't think it's bad. It's like, Frontiers is just, I don't think it's aged all that well.
To program. Sonic Team has a long history of making incredible 2D Sonic games, and Forces released the same year as Mania and uses the same
Technically, it was the next year, but they were only a few months apart, so I'll let it slide.
classic Sonic design as Generations, both of which are games with some of the best 2D Sonic gameplay in the franchise, which begs the question, why does this feel like ass? Classic Sonic feels like he's moving through syrup when he's on the ground, and I feel like I have next to no control over his momentum when he's in the air, which is weird because fast ground speed and high aerial mobility are the 2 things I most associate.
Like, look at this shit.
with
This is one of my
2D
favorite
Sonic.
things. This right here sums up classic Sonic in Forces in a nutshell. Watch.
And high
Running
aerial
down a hill at fast
mobility
speed,
are the 2 things I most associate with 2D Sonic.
yet doesn't
And
have the
as far as
momentum
his
to
level
clear that
design
fucking
goes,
thing.
It's interesting. The classic Sonic levels have a heavy emphasis on precision platforming as opposed to just getting to the end of the level as fast as possible. And
Also,
although
slide scrolling sections, cause lovely.
slow, precise platforming isn't really what anyone thinks of when they hear Sonic the Hedgehog, this kind of gameplay isn't exactly out of place. The early games on Genesis are full of this kind of slow, precise platforming.
Yes, and well
Everyone
done for
hated that.
well done for showing Mystic Cave. Oh, not Mystic Cave, Marble Zone. Sorry,
Marble.
where it's like
Marble
Marble Zone is like one of the worst stages from Sonic 1,
Yeah.
other than
like,
Labyrinth Zone, and
Marble
Labyrinth
Zone is
Zone also
literally one of
sucks.
the like the most hated levels in the classic Sonic games were the levels where you had to platform and be slow, like Marble Hill Zone or Labyrinth Zone. Those levels are literally renowned for being hated.
Yeah, I don't even know.
And those games are exactly what classic Sonic's gameplay is supposed to be based on. Of
And everyone
course,
hated
he
those,
controls a
you're
lot better in those
The
games.
fuck is this aspect
And I
ratio?
rarely feel like I'm actively fighting the original trilogy's controls or physics when I'm playing them, so it's not a perfect replica, but it mostly gets the job done. And while this
Not a perfect replica, that's putting it very lightly.
kind of gameplay is never what I'm looking for when I play a Sonic game, I'm also never gonna be upset that it's here. It makes sense and it fits. And a lot of the levels are actually pretty fun once you get used to classic Sonic, even if they are extremely bland and simplistic and feel like an afterthought. Now,
The levels are fun, even though they're bland, simplistic, and feel like an afterthought.
Like you can't make this shit up. They just contradict
That's just a...
themselves over and over.
Is that technically possible?
now the custom
In a
character is
strange
easily the
sense,
worst of
yes. Because for example, you can say like Minecraft is like bland, simplistic, and blah blah blah. But with friends, it's really fun.
I guess.
3. There is no consistency to his gameplay or level design, and he swaps between 3 different modes seemingly at random. Sometimes his levels look identical to modern Sonic levels, but just really slow and without any of the cool moments that make modern Sonic levels feel so fun and stylish. Sometimes they're very mild attempts at precise platforming, but with a character whose physics just aren't designed for that sort of gameplay.
It's like, whenever I play Forces, I always make my character like the bird, because I get the double jump. It's like I hate how the avatar handles. Like, I always go for the double jump. And it's such a shame as well, because it's like the other animals have like pretty interesting gimmicks. You know, like taking less damage, being able to pull in rings, like all the rest of it. But it's like, the game's controls are just so bad that I just want the double jump, like, by default.
When all
And
fails, just put them out on the double jump.
Sometimes they're this. Doesn't that look fun? On top of being slow, the rookie has 3 main abilities that set him apart from every other playable character in franchise history. He has a grappling hook that basically does the exact same thing as Sonic's homing attack, which makes both characters feel significantly less unique. He has a set of wisp abilities that change depending on what gun he has equipped and allow him to skip entire sections of the stage. And he has a blaster, which would be really cool if it required you to do anything other than hold down one button. In my first playthrough, I messed around with all of the different weapon types a bit, but this
This is the thing that I've never understood about this game. It's like, this is something that's never made sense to me. It's like, if they're giving the avatar effectively the homing attack and the wisps, why not just give the wisps to like modern Sonic? But make it so that they can use different wisps. Like, wouldn't that make sense?
Bro, I'm getting tired of the wisp formula. Like, the wisp formula is like being a dead horse at this point.
But it's like, I agree, but it's like, I've actually got an amazing idea. What if they gave the Avatar the DS game wisps, and they gave modern Sonic, like, the Wii wisps? Bear mate, because I just got a donation. Bankai, thanks for the $5. I think creating your own character is a cool idea on paper.
But was horribly executed in half.
Yeah, it was a really bad execution. So it's like, what if you gave the Avatar like Burst, Asteroid, and Void, and you gave Sonic like Drill, Laser, and Rocket, and then you gave Classic Sonic like Spikes and Hover. Like, I feel like that would have made way more sense.
No, like differentiating them so they all don't play the same.
Yeah, so it's like they all feel completely differently, and then maybe give the Avatar like one new gimmick. Like maybe, I don't know, like maybe take away the grappling hooks, that's literally just a bootlegged homing attack, and give him like something else.
You know the chaos control mechanic from Shadow Gens?
Yeah.
What if they made it so you can use the Ruby prototype as like a...
That could be cool, yeah. Make it so that the Avatar can slow down time for 5 seconds. Job done.
Yeah, to give the Avatar the Ruby prototype as a
because it would have made the characters feel more useful. It's like if you gave like modern Sonic like the speed related wisps, you gave like Avatar the combat related ones, then you give like the classic Sonic like the 2D related ones, like Spikes, Hover, and Cube.
Yeah, you give modern speed.
Yeah, give modern, like, Drill, Laser, and... I don't know. Someone else.
Rocket?
Yeah, Rocket, fuck it.
Yeah. Then you give the rookie, like, the combat-related one.
Yeah, give him, like, Burst, Asteroid, and Frenzy. Or Void.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And then you give Classic Sonic the ones that are, like, traversing, since the Classics seem to be, like...
Like, I feel like that would unironically make the game, like, way better if, like, the characters had wisps that... Like, if they're insisting on bringing the wisps back, make it so that every character can use them.
Yeah. Give Classic and Modern Sonic the ability to turn super, but the rookie can use the...
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's like, so chat, what do you think about that idea? Like, giving modern Sonic, like, Laser, Rocket, Drill, giving the Avatar Burst, Frenzy, and... What was the other one? Like, Void, I think?
Frenzy.
Or Asteroid.
Void? Yeah.
And then giving Classic Sonic, Cube, Hover, and Spikes. Like, I think that...
Classic and Modern get Super, and the Rookie gets Prototype.
Like, I think that would have made the game way better. Like, narratively, it would make more sense as well if the wisps are on Earth. It's like, okay, well, give all the characters access to the wisps.
I only really use the default flamethrower because it is the most consistent at dispatching large groups of enemies quickly, and that means the rookie stages are over faster.
What wisps did you guys use when you were playing as the Avatar? Honestly...
I'm gonna be honest, I've literally only, like... rarely use the wisp. I mainly just use Burst, because that was the only thing you really need.
The only thing I used Burst, unless I was doing 2D levels, and then I'd use Drill, because Drill was just brain dead for the 2D levels.
Yeah.
I really don't like these levels, and I think that the game would be a lot better if the rookie wasn't here at all. I mean, we'd lose out on things like the custom characters and the double boost moments, which would suck because those are really sick, but they just aren't worth dealing with this. Modern Sonic is easily the best of the 3 characters, and I really think that the game would have been a lot better if the developers had focused all their attention onto making...
Hard to differentiate the characters if they all have wisps. Okay, give them different wisps. Give them different, like, combat styles. Give them different control schemes.
We literally just said this.
Yeah, like, give them 3 different wisps. Like, there we go, problem solved.
Give them different wisps, give Sonic and Classic Sonic, Super Sonic, and give the Ruby the prototype.
Yeah, it's like problem solved. It's like, it's quite literally, like, I don't really know what else to say. It's like, just give them
And
different
you know what's
wisps.
Cool too. They could have made it so the Ruby using the prototype more would make him be able to use the actual Ruby. Like, for example, you can say once they defeat Infinite, Eggman comes, but the rookie is able to use the full power of the Ruby because he's adapted.
Yeah, speaking of which, what's he gonna say about the levels themselves?
And the level themes as a whole are really disappointing. There is a large and diverse roster of locations and stages, but they're all either forgettable, blend together with other similar locations, or are returning stages from previous games. And they all get reused and remixed to death. It honestly gets really tedious revisiting Metropolis, Luminous Jungle, or this game's version of Chemical Plants.
Like, when you have Sonic Lost World, a game that literally ripped off Mario's level aesthetics, when that game feels way better, that's how you know that there's a problem.
And Sonic Lost World is unbearably slow as shit.
Yeah, but like at the very least in terms of level aesthetics, like they nailed it. And they literally ripped off Mario, which is the funny thing.
And they literally just ripped off Mario Galaxy. Literally.
Then you'll get your people like your friend who say wisps are overused. You do realize that the wisps are going to be in the game regardless, right? Because of the avatar?
Yeah.
Like, the wisps are still in the game, we're just implementing them differently. And this would also be, like, the first time where the characters...
Still,
like, it would be...
are, like, still in Sonic's world.
Yeah, like, it would kind of be like, Generations, where it's like, Modern had Rocket, Classic had Spikes, but, like, developing that.
Yeah.
Zone for the third or fourth time when I already didn't care the first.
It's like, I'm not a huge fan of Sonic Heroes. Like, I don't think it's like the best game in the series, but it's like that game had a way better roster of levels as well. Like,
And the characters actually had differentiating powers.
like what do you have in this game? You have like Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Metropolis, this Luminous Forest, and then you have the you have like the Final Fortress, and you have Space.
Okay.
Yeah, you have like 6 level aesthetics. Crazy.
First time.
Then you have no
So many of them look like they were
Sonic Unleashed had 9 level aesthetics. Technically 10 if you include the fucking Dark Gaia boss fight.
designed.
And even then, fighting in
entirely-
the core of the planet is way cooler than everything that.
Yeah, like you're literally running across the fucking Gaia Colossus to attack Dark Gaia. Like that's such a
in
cool
the middle
thing.
of the planet's fucking core. Like that's so hard metal.
Yeah, it's really, and you have like a limited amount of time to do it before Chip gets wrecked.
using pre-made royalty-free assets and then slapped together in the shape of a Sonic tech demo. They could quite literally be from any game. I mean, you could probably...
It's like, the reason why I think Forces has like worse, like the worst level aesthetics in the series is because of the context that they are literally going across the world. It's like you're going across the entire planet, yet you only have 6 level aesthetics. Really? It's like... I'm fairly certain that Sonic 1, the game that also had 6 level aesthetics, like that game took place on one island.
Sonic would have beaten Infinite if he was Super Sonic. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the thing. It would have made more sense if like the Chaos Emeralds were in the
Like,
story.
Considering base Sonic and base Rookie could be Infinite, Super Sonic by this logic would absolutely stomp Infinite. Like no difficulty.
But it's like, I feel like Super Sonic versus Infinite, it would have been Sonic's equivalent of like Shadow versus Mephiles when he takes off the inhibitor rings.
Yeah, Sonic would have like I would have preferred Super Sonic versus Infinite, and then Super Sonic like actually has a chance of losing. Like it's
Yeah.
not a stomp. Like Sonic can actually get his ass like wrecked.
Sonic is in space though. Oh, you mean like Adventure 2, the game that came out 16 years prior?
put Eggman Empire Fortress in fucking Nier Automata and no one would even notice. Actually, they probably would notice because this level looks like shit. Plays like it too. There's this awesome moment around level 25 where all of the levels start taking place in Eggman Empire Fortress and the game grinds to a complete halt and everything even remotely—
To be fair, Imperial March is a pretty good, not Imperial March, that's fucking Star Wars. Imperial Tower, yeah, Imperial Tower is a really good level, to be fair.
completely good about the game
It's a really
is
good
sucked
looking
out of
level,
it for the
but
next
it's
5
just ass.
Yeah, it's really tricky, but it's fun.
or so levels, and is replaced
What if Sonic went hyper? Nah, fuck Hypersonic.
with some of the slowest, most tedious, most unintuitive platforming I have ever experienced. These 5 levels were the worst part of this game the first 2 times I played it, and they completely soured my
Just, when he's saying this, just keep a note of what the title is.
What if
unintuitive
Sonic went hyper instead? He
platforming
would
I have
wreck
ever
and would just
experienced.
demolish
These
Infinite.
5 levels were the worst part of this game the first 2 times I played it, and they completely soured my experience this time around too. Every ounce of fun I was having with Sonic Forces and every remotely positive or neutral thing I had to say about it disappears during this part of the game. This is the Sonic equivalent to the Final Fantasy 15 hallway, and it fucking sucks, and it takes
I
up
don't get that
6 of
reference.
the game, and is immediately followed up by a very just okay final boss. Yeah, sure, let's talk about the bosses. The video can always be longer anyway. As a whole, there really isn't that much to say. The classic Sonic fights feel like the dev team ripped the least interesting and creative boss fights right out of the
They literally ripped off the first fucking boss in the series.
Genesis games
But they
and
gave
put them
him a
in
fucking
Forces,
saw.
but at the end of the day, I can't really complain because the worst original trilogy boss fights still make for a damn good time. The modern
Also, somehow Classic Sonic is able to fight the Egg Dragoon. Like, somehow. Fuck knows why.
Oh
but
yeah. It's another thing about fucking what Ian Flint said, that classic Sonic scales differently from the classic that we know.
But it's like, if that's the case, it's like the game just fucks that up, because it's like, they imply that Classic Sonic's from another dimension, but then Sonic immediately recognizes his classic self from Generations.
Oh yeah, so that's another thing Ian Flint spoke about.
And that
He
game was
said
all
that-
about time travel.
Yeah, that's another thing Ian Flynn spoke about. He said that originally the idea was supposed to be a different dimension, but that was kind of retcon because he said something about the Phantom Ruby causing their dimensions to merge, and so classic Sonic's timeline is the same timeline as modern, because their like timelines merge or something like that because of the Phantom Ruby. That's what
boss
Ian
fights
Flynn
still
said.
make for
Hypersonic is goated, L-Take. Yeah, he's so goated that he hasn't returned for over 30 years. That's how goated he is.
a damn good time.
Yeah, bro.
The modern Sonic
goated that
boss
he's
fights
gonna
are all
be very
basically the
active for
same
50
level in a
years.
different font, except for the Zavok fight, which is still pretty generic. For the majority of the boss fights, you basically just chase Infinite down a long hallway, dodge whatever obstacles he throws at you, and spam homing attacks whenever you get close. It fucking sucks. And they reuse it for Metal Sonic and the final boss, and this isn't even the first Sonic game to do something like this. The rookie fights are pretty forgettable, as in I literally forgot one of them was in the game at all. First you fight Infinite, then you fight a giant Bakugan. I don't know, I ran out of
A giant Bakugan. Amazing.
the fights themselves basically just boil down to
Alright, that
dodging
was
big
funny.
attacks until it's your turn, and then experiencing gameplay.
Can you actually damage it with
I
that?
really
Holy shit, you
don't
can.
like the boss fights in this game. Other than the classic Sonic boss fights, they add nothing to the game that a 15-second cutscene couldn't do better, and they really
Ah yes, the classic Sonic boss fight. They literally ripped off the very first boss fight in the entire Sonic series. Fantastic.
feel like they
Well,
were
they gave
acting
him a
out of
fucking
obligation more than anything else. It was like the developers said, okay, the players are definitely going to expect us to include boss fights in this game, so let's make some real quick so they have one less thing to complain about. But joke's on you, because I can complain about anything.
You look like
For
Adam
example,
Driver.
let's talk about the story. You can't really talk about Sonic
Oh,
Forces without
finally.
talking about this.
Mate, if he... wait, how... Mate, 3 minutes on the story? Mate, I talked about the story for 45 minutes.
Story because you can't really play Sonic Forces without experiencing it. The entire game feels like it was designed around the story. Almost every level starts and ends with cutscenes and dialogue. A significant amount of levels and boss fights contain dialogue necessary to understanding the story. And
No,
some
dear.
levels that have nothing to do with each other and are just designed to be cool and fun, like in other Sonic games, every level is directly linked to events in the story. Literally everything in this game is built around the story instead of the story being built around the game, which is a bit unusual for a Sonic game, but not unheard of. And it wouldn't even be a problem if the story wasn't terrible. The game's basic premise is Eggman won. The world has been conquered. Sonic is dead. His allies have been forced into hiding. A ragtag resistance has been formed to stop Eggman. But Eggman has a new ally. An ally with reality warping powers so powerful that he can ensure that
45, nowhere near close to Pariah's take on the story. Yeah, well, quantity ain't as good as quality.
Eggman never loses again. It's actually a really interesting premise, and I was really excited to see
Why didn't Chaos get a boss fight? Because this game's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece, that's why.
how this story unfolded.
Why didn't Shadow get a boss fight as well?
Unfortunately, the writers weren't really interested in telling this story. We're told in a cutscene that Sonic is dead, and then one level later we find out he's still alive. Eggman has taken over the entire world, but it's piss baby easy to take it back. Fan favorite villain Chaos shows up in a cutscene and then is also beaten in a cutscene. Even the big climactic moment where the heroes are defeated and all is seemingly lost lasts mere seconds before they're winning again.
Sonic Generations recreated Adventure 2 boss fights, no one complains. When the same is done in Forces, they cry. You answered your own question. In Sonic Generations, they recreate the fights. In this game, they just copy and paste them.
The writers clearly expect us to take this story seriously, but they were
Like, the Biolizard fight is different in all three games. The same cannot be said for the fucking boss fights in this game.
refuse to commit to any of their own ideas. They don't give the heroes time to sit with their failures. They don't take the time to create the atmosphere of loss and regret necessary to telling this kind of story. And they
Why did we get a Zavok boss fight? Because fucking why not? Yeah, it's nothing except reminding us of better games. Yeah, it's just not very good.
don't provide any sort of interesting build-up or payoffs for the ideas that they are trying to present. And when they do take the time to set up atmosphere, ideas, and story beats, almost every decision they make is
Different physics. Yeah, fucking way worse physics in this game. The worst physics that Classic Sonic has ever had.
undone almost immediately. And when you compare it to any other piece of children's media that even attempted to do something remotely similar to this, the difference is laughable. And don't even get me started on the corny ass dialogue. This shit is miserable. It's all either exposition or quips. Just like the story, there's no substance to any of it. And the worst part is, it didn't need to be like this.
He does have a point.
There are plenty of
Forces
Sonic
is
games
like a
where the
Marvel
story is
film
basically
where everything
non-existent,
seriously
and those are some of the best games in the franchise. It's okay to just make a good game and not have any story. And on the other hand, if you want to create a complex and well-written story, it's far from impossible with this universe and cast of characters. There
Objectively wrong, play Sonic Rush Adventure. That isn't a classic Sonic game, you dumb motherfucker. Like, what are you on about?
are tons
That's
of
modern
great
Sonic.
That's literally the Rush formula, you cock. What are you talking about?
Sonic stories out there. Tons of games, TV shows, movies, and comics that are
forget
all relatively
he has
complex
the
and well
boots?
written. Several of which have
Way better than Colors. Nah, Colors is way better than fucking Forces. I unironically hate the fact that some people think Forces is better than Colors. If I ever stream 06 in the future, will you guys join me? Hell yeah, I'll be down to play Sonic 06.
Sure, why not?
Fuck it, why
been
not?
released in the past few years. So how did Sonic Team shit the bed this badly? And speaking of shitting the
Alright,
bed, let's
characters.
talk about the character writing. People really did not like the way the characters were written in this game, and I can't even blame them. The majority of the cast
Generations 2D is spin dash to win. We've already been over that point. Try spamming the spin dash in like Chemical Plant or Sky Sanctuary or Crisis City and tell me how that goes.
has had their personalities completely removed. They act less like
Even in
actual
the first
characters and more
level,
like set
Green Hill
dressing,
Zone, you can't
only ever
spam the
opening
spin
their
dash.
mouths to say
You're done.
whatever bit of exposition the writers need them to say to further the plot. None of the lines actually feel like they were written for the specific characters saying them. It feels like the writers had a list of lines they needed said, and they decided to do a round of
I also think it's stupid that Eggman would like only have one Zavok to defend Sonic's prison cell. Like, why wouldn't he have like a dozen shadows defending it? It's like one. It's like
Jump Sonic.
It's like Shadow actually can give Sonic a really good fight. He could probably beat Sonic under the right circumstances. It's like, why would you not just put like 10 shadows outside his cage? It's like, no, you're gonna use one Zavok even though Sonic can beat Zavok. It's like, alright, whatever.
popcorn reading until every character had something to say. And the characters that do have distinct personalities would probably be better off if they didn't. Tails, who used to be one of the most confident and dependable characters—
Forces is better than Sonic Spinball. Oh, you mean the game that literally doesn't have classic Sonic physics? Wow. Try again.
in the entire franchise, has once again been downgraded to a pathetic coward crying for Sonic to help him. Meanwhile, Amy has continued her decade-long Flanderization and barely gets to speak unless she's talking to or about Sonic. And Sonic himself is at his worst and—
Amy literally thought Sonic was, like, still, like, everyone thought Sonic was dead, and Amy was, like, one of the only few people who believed it was still alive.
Well, it's like, I don't even buy the argument that Tails would, like, quote-unquote, give in to despair, because of Sonic's death.
That's accurate, like, Tails would, like, be distraught if he thought Sonic was killed.
I don't even think he would, because, like, what happened in Adventure 2? Also, yes, this is a puffer mug, Nick.
No, even in Adventure 2, like, he was, like, sure, he focused on, like, himself, but he still cares about Sonic, he still...
Well, yeah, obviously, but it's like, in Adventure 2, he literally watches Sonic die in front of his face, and his immediate response is to 1v1 Eggman and fucking win. Like,
yeah.
Tails was great, and now he's just not.
And most insufferable in this game. He's just so obnoxious. Every time he opens his mouth, I want to mute the audio.
There's sand everywhere. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill.
That was a blast. Bring some chili dogs next time.
Bring some
Fucking guys are just dancing in the background.
chili dogs next time.
I just noticed that.
Friendly reminder, these guys have supposed to have been tortured for like months.
Next time.
They're all just dancing.
Whoa, it's not time for thinking, it's time for running.
Good one,
Wait,
Sonic.
hold on.
If
If the ship was exploding and Sonic left, does that mean all those people in those prisons are all fucking dead?
Yeah, literally everyone dies. Everyone in this fucking prison dies. Sonic just doesn't give a fuck.
Sonic just does another character assassination. Sonic just doesn't help the people who are trapped.
He doesn't even try to help them escape. He's just like, nah, peace out, nerds. Who's in Disagreement? Technically, no one's in Disagreement Day. Also, that reminds me, I haven't even put the thing on open. There we go.
Blaze needs a Frontier-style game. I feel like something would be really fun to shed more light on the Soul Emeralds. I guess.
Sonic is supposed to be—
Did Riff feed Sonic a bunch of chili dogs in Unleashed? You bet your ass I did. Got him, like 2 extra levels in strength because of all the chili dogs I gave him.
defiant.
Oh wait, didn't
and theoretical.
Never mind. No, it's fine.
Doesn't Eggman canonically have to beat the fight in Sonic Adventure 2 for the last story to make sense? No, I'm fairly certain canonically Tails beats him, but, like, he sneaks away with, like, the real Emerald. I think that's, like, canonically what happens.
I mean, even if Eggman did beat Tails,
but like
even
if you want to say that like Eggman beat Tails or it was a stalemate, it's like Tails' immediate reaction to seeing Sonic die is to fight Eggman.
Yeah. So either way, Tails like still the first thing he did was want to throw hands.
Riff, do you think it would be cool for Infinite to be in movies? Honestly, no. Like I just don't find Infinite that interesting of a villain.
Infinite would only be impressive if they completely changed the character and like
and at that point, it's like, why even bother bringing him back?
Yeah.
I'd rather see like Metal Sonic, to be honest.
Completely rewrite Infinite, he's like not worth it. Even then.
Practically a part of the counterculture, but he's also supposed to be likable. The only character that I'd consider even remotely well written is Eggman. Which makes perfect sense because Sega never messes up with Eggman. Even when they had...
I mean, Eggman was character assassinated in Forces. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
And Jim Carrey playing him, he was still the best thing about that movie. Sonic Forces Eggman is fun and lively and funny and charismatic and animated and likable and even a little intimidating. His personality and actions are consistent with damn near every other appearance, and if every other character was characterized even half as well as Eggman, the cutscenes probably wouldn't have felt like such a chore. And then there's a couple of other things I want to mention. The soundtrack is absolutely incredible. I mean, it's a Sonic game, so that should probably go without saying, but I cannot stress enough that this is one of the best soundtracks in the—
What's your thoughts on Overclocked? I've not actually played Overclocked. Maybe for a stream at some point we can do Overclocked.
I heard that it's really well made and that the story is actually impressive.
Yeah, because like next week I'm probably gonna do like next week I'm probably gonna do Unleashed Recompiled because I didn't do it this week.
You do not want to. Oh, if you do Recompiled, you might want to be careful about that that chili dog guy.
Why?
Rumors about him.
Why?
So apparently that chili dog guy that sells Sonic Trailloads, apparently in Sonic Unleashed Recompiled, he adds weed to the chili dogs.
That's amazing.
franchise.
It's
and
fucking
Fist
amazing.
Bump in
No wonder he levels up quick.
particular
No wonder.
is really corny, but also downright incredible. The voice acting is also really good. I mean, the franchise has never had a bad voice cast, so that probably shouldn't be a surprise, but it never ceases to amaze me how these voice actors can give us such incredible and believable performances when they're saying shit like this.
Resistance in the city is reporting that whatever it is that finished Sonic. Sorry, I'm still not used to saying that.
This side content is actually kind of interesting, although I didn't really interact with it much, and the game as a whole is really
The
stupid.
amount of videos overcompensate. Well, it's like, if anything, like, I feel like Sonic 06 genuinely is better than Sonic Forces. Like, it has more good things, to be honest.
Yeah. At least the main villain is more interesting.
Yeah, it's like, Mephiles is better, the level design's better, I think the soundtrack's better.
Mephiles actually,
It's like...
and you wanna know what's funny too? Mephiles actually wins in the end. Like, he actually managed to destroy...
It's like, yeah, it's like,
planet.
tonally, the game is very consistent, like, they do Shadow really well.
Yeah, like Mephiles, and that's the thing. Mephiles, unlike Infinite, actually wins in the end.
I did
to the point
experience
where they
a
had
few
to
frame
restart the
drops
timeline.
here and there, but
Yeah, it's like,
did
Mephiles is
get
actually, like,
three
pretty competent.
Yeah. He does some stupid shit.
times now, and I've
but
never
he actually
once
wins,
experienced
at least.
any glitches or bugs, game breaking or otherwise. And unfortunately, that's a really...
But it's like, the thing with Mephiles is that the reason why he, like, kind of sucks in the game is because he's intentionally fucking with the characters. It's like, when he actually wants to kill Sonic, he just one-shots him. Just moves on with his plan as if nothing happened.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, he did have to catch Sonic off guard, but he still did it.
It's like Infinite is strong until he's not strong. Like, I don't find that very fascinating.
Whereas Mephiles is consistently
big deal
strong.
for a 3D.
Well, yeah, it's like, he's incredibly powerful, he just holds back the entire game, because he wants to, like, manipulate Silver for shits and giggles, he wants to manipulate Shadow, like...
Sonic.
Also
And
manipulate
that
Elise, so
is
she can release
basically
Endless.
everything I have to say. So, the present...
I mean, that was...
Uh,
Hold on. There's not that many...
just a
To be fair...
yeah. That was just a big nothing burger, to be honest.
Yeah, like, yeah. I found it funny when he was trying to defend Thingamajig, but, even he had issues. Can we just appreciate this title? You ready? Like, what is that?
What the fuck?
What is this?
What is this, mother?
What is this?
What is this?
What is this? Hold on. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Right, there we go. Right, what is this?
I was... Sonic Forces is better than Sonic Mania? What the fuck?
What is that?
Brother, ew! Brother, ew!
That is
What's that, brother?
that is disgusting.
Oh my Christ in heaven.
I don't even think I've watched this. Apparently it was a re-upload, so I'm guessing he deleted it because I'm guessing the video didn't
wow.
like age very well. What the heck is
Wow,
some
I
call me
wonder
Johnny? Yeah, I know, right?
Fucking
Johnny
video
fucking
aged like fucking milk.
Johnny fucking hated the video, if memory serves. But yeah, let's have a cheeky little look and see what this video is all about.
Johnny loved Mania, but like he
Sonic
hated
Forces continued in
Forces.
the
Yeah, true. Right.
Sonic Forces.
Wait, hang on. What's the freaking comment section? Hold on. I just realized how much, in my opinion, this video needed. Slam a dislike and leave an angry comment. Okay, we will. Accurate.
Hey.
Mania, complex, branching pathways, secrets galore. This guy, meh, it was too safe. Sonic Forces, okay, you boost in a straight line, then you best Sonic game of all time. Fuck's sakes.
Fucking ended.
Sonic Superstars is better than Mania. Oh dear. I think I actually have seen this video, because I remember someone saying that Superstars is better than Mania.
Superstars is meh.
Sonic Forces is better than Adventure 2, that's cap.
No. At this point, you might as well ignore that guy. He's just doing it for like attention.
Sonic Mania. That is my genuine opinion, and before you slam this video with a dislike and leave an angry comment, allow me to explain.
Wait.
He has a gun aimed to his head, like off camera.
Sega's Blue Blur made a strong comeback this year with 2 titles intended to please every segment of the divisive fandom. Sonic Mania was the return to the franchise's roots that retro gamers have been hoping to see since the late 90s, and Sonic Forces continued in the formula established by Sonic Generations and Heroes.
Generations and Heroes? What? Fuck Unleashed, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Heroes has literally nothing to do with Forces. Like, what are you on about?
Reviewed the former shortly after it was released.
Fuck Unleashed and Rush, I guess.
August, and I agreed with the critical consensus that it was a runaway success, but I also expressed the unpopular sentiment that the stage design and structure was way too safe. Christian Wayhead and
how is it safe?
The rest of the team recruited by Sega had
the
the
design's
capacity
great.
to produce a side scroller that simultaneously
Like, Sonic Mania
expanded
is the same
boundaries
as every
of the
other
genre
classic
into
Sonic game where if
unexplored
you play
territory
too
and
carelessly,
paid
you'll
tribute
die.
to the source material, but what we ended up with instead is a love letter that wears its influences too proudly on its sleeves. The majority of Mania zones are recycled.
Unlike Sonic Forces, question mark?
Also, you want to see a cool Easter egg I noticed? So, those 2 Metal Sonics, they're like in the tubes, are actually the Metal Sonics from CD and, I forgot the other one, but one of them is from CD.
Uh-huh.
The little Metal Sonic from tube.
I genuinely don't see why Forces is worse than Boom and Rise than 06. The gameplay is terrible in both. Well, it's like, at the very least, 06 has, like, legitimately great things about it. It's like, Sonic Forces, like, legit has nothing. Like, I genuinely can't think of a single, like good thing about Forces, other than the fact that...
They're both shitty. Yeah.
The only thing that I can think that's good about Forces is that it runs, like, at a good performance, but it's like, so does most Sonic games. It's like, it's not really, like...
From earlier entries, with the inventive and amazingly crafted ideas such as Studiopolis being unfortunately few and far between, and while the lack of originality doesn't hinder the overall quality, it does result in an underwhelming sensation stemming from the untapped potential of the collected talent behind the project. Sonic Forces, on the other hand, takes inspiration from past installments in regards to the tone, plot, and core play mechanics, but it doesn't feel derivative of what came before. The action...
It literally does, what do you mean?
What?
They bring back Green Hill Zone, but it's way worse than in Generations. They bring back Chemical Plant, but it's way worse than Generations.
Oh.
Frequently switches between the classic and 3D platforming styles similar to Generations, but the concept is brought to the next level with the SOS missions, the upgraded boost system...
What the fuck are the SOS? I literally didn't even realize they were in the game. Like, I completely forgot about the SOS missions.
What the fuck are SOS missions?
And the Avatar Maker. Yes, what was initially mocked when introduced to the public via the teaser trailer turned out to be exactly what the series needed, and the customized character not only has a vital role in progressing the plot...
Yeah, he has a vital role because he literally ruins everyone else's character. That's awesome.
But the
if you have to ruin everyone's character to make your character good, that's just blatant.
Yeah, it's like if you have to make everyone else useless to make your character useful, like I think that says everything we need to know.
Added tons of depth, ensuring that no 2 playthroughs are exactly alike, and that is a huge...
Like, how the fuck do you make Sonic the Hedgehog be useless in his own game.
Wait, no two playthroughs will be exactly the same. What? Because you can make your cat have like a fucking Pokemon hat in one playthrough and a Yu-Gi-Oh hat in the next? Like what?
I think they're saying that because
ensuring that no
the
two
avatars have like
playthroughs are-
different abilities depending on their like.
But it's like I don't even know why you would choose different abilities because it's like the double jump is by far the best one. I don't really know why.
Yeah. Like, why would you ever want anything other than a double jump in a platforming
exactly
game?
alike, and that
Especially
is
one
a
with
huge
this
part of
garbage physics.
the reason why I believe that Sonic Forces is better than Sonic Mania. A case can be made that it is
Also, hang on. No, this is bullshit. Hold on. You know the whole, no two playthroughs are the same. Oh, you mean like Mania, the game where you can play as Sonic, Tails, Sonic and Tails, Knuckles, Ray the Flying Squirrel, Mighty the Armadillo? You literally have 6 characters to choose from and they all have different gimmicks.
Yeah. Well, technically 5 if we don't count Sonic and Tails as like their own.
But it's like Sonic and Tails may as well be like their own, like, because it's like, it is, having 2 of them there just makes the game easier. It's literally just the game's equivalent of easy mode.
Though I will admit, Tails is kind of useless most of the time because he's just like easily outsped out of the camera.
Well, it's like the reason why Tails is useful is because he can pick up rings. It's like that's the only reason he's useful. He keeps you alive.
And if he gets hit, he doesn't lose rings.
Yeah.
Forces Mania for many reasons, the least of which being that the latter is a $20 digital exclusive, but as they're both recent releases under the same banner from the same company, I feel that there's no harm in stating my opinion that Sonic Forces is the superior of the Blue Blur's 2 2017 titles. However, that is in no way insinuating that Sonic Mania is bad or lazy. Both games share a number.
He has like the IGN voice. Like I don't even know how to describe it. Like
his head looks like an acorn.
Like you know the way that the fucking IGN person speaks. Like it's like.
Oh yeah, he has that.
He literally has that. Like let me play this to you again and tell me you don't hear IGN.
Same banner from the same company. I feel that there's no harm in stating my opinion that Sonic Forces is the superior of the Blue Blur's 2 2017 titles. However, that is
the way he
no way.
He just sounds like IGN. Like
yeah, it's not only his voice; it's also the way he speaks. Like the words he says are something that you would hear from IGN.
How old is this video? I mean it's a re-upload, and the original video came out around the same time as Forces' release.
Yeah.
Mania also has the Knuckles mode. Yeah, Mania also has Encore mode. It has Adventure mode. It has Time Attack. Has quite a lot of things.
Yeah. Debug mode as well.
Yeah, debug mode.
Share a number of strengths in common, including tight controls, a smooth 60 FPS.
Tight controls. You didn't play this game.
Frame rate and stellar soundtracks, and while Mania offers a powerful dose of childhood nostalgia for those such as myself who grew up during the 16-bit era, the static Genesis-esque story modes and lack of fresh content fall.
How can you unironically look me in the eyes and say that Sonic Forces has tight controls?
Next to the amount of variety
Like,
provided
that is
by
cap.
the constantly shifting narrative and customization options of Forces. With that said though, there are aspects of Sonic Mania that I absolutely adore, just as Sonic Forces possesses some flaws that really annoyed me, and I plan on
He's
discussing those
blinking
in
way too
particular.
much. He definitely has a gun to his head.
It's like, I don't even like the classic Sonic games all that much. Like, they're not really for me, but it's like, I'm all too happy to admit that Mania is way better than fucking Forces.
Yeah. I personally like the classic Sonic games. My favorite is Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but...
I think my favorite was probably Sonic 2, not gonna lie. I liked
Yeah.
Sonic 2.
I like Sonic 3 and Knuckles more because of the more original level design. And
Yeah, I
because
gotcha.
of the addition. Yeah.
He's saying that over the auto-scroll stage. Yeah, true.
Plus, the addition of Hypersonic, like, the way he can, like, spin, like, he can do that attack where he, like, dashes and he destroys everything in the screen. And it's also a very reliable boost. Makes it really easy to blitz through the levels.
Yeah, true.
Like, even more than Supersonic.
You what? Oh, this is a load of crap.
By the way, Kiwi.
Yeah.
By the way, Kiwi, I had a timer set. You were gone eating for like 40 minutes.
Oh, that was
Almost.
because I was like shaking a lot, so I just went to go ahead and lay down for a few minutes and then went to take a shower as well. So.
Are you okay, sweetheart?
Apologies, then. Yeah, you
Yeah,
alright?
yeah. It was probably because I haven't eaten in a while, so I went to get something to eat.
Oh
so.
yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, when I haven't eaten in a while, I get like cranky and my stomach starts hurting.
Yeah.
Get that.
Don't get between a bitch and her food. But joking aside, are you okay?
Yes, I am. I'm fine. Don't worry. I got.
Nah, this is
Yeah, you
actual.
got something to munch on?
Nah, this is actual cap. I fucking hate this. Like, why do people unironically prefer forces to colors? Like, that actually boils my bollocks. Because, like, colors
Well,
is just.
I can
I'm not one of
understand.
those people. I'm not one of those people. I think actually Sonic Colors is better than Sonic Forces. Like, the only games I think that are worse than Sonic Forces is Lost World and Rise of Lyric, but that's just my own opinion. And I haven't already stated why, but, you know.
I think Lost World is personally better because at least it's more consistent.
I fucking love colors. Like, colors is actually really good.
I mean,
I like
sure.
Generation Warning colors personally.
But
Sonic
what
Forces
people,
is
what
considered a
dumb.
failed game among its critics. And some
Sonic Colors versus Forces, which game is worse? That's bullshit. Why are they even being compared? Grr.
Right.
It's like comparing a
saying
piece
that
of
it's
dog shit
just
to a
as
block of
disappointing
gold.
as
Like
Sonic the
what?
Hedgehog 2006. I think we
Okay.
can turn
It's like comparing a chocolate coin to like a real, like, to like a real gold coin.
down the hard
Exactly, bro. The
statement
chocolate
because
coin is
Sonic
way better.
Forces
What do you
wasn't
mean?
A broken mess of
Yeah,
a
totally.
stable build that shook the
Totally,
foundation
bro.
of the fan base so hard that it broke apart like the planet in Sonic Unleashed. No, Sonic Forces just finished too early. And because of that, we have a story of no plot, short stages, a false inclusion of classic Sonic which plays worst in Generations, and possibly one of the worst villains
Agreed.
Sonic has ever faced.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
then
I
why are you
actually
saying you like
enjoyed
Forces
my time
better?
with it.
If you named
Especially
every
the
ring.
avatar stages and its
Yeah.
big but very limiting avatar creator. Yes, I'm weird, but then again, who isn't? And I still stand by that the entire Death
Fair enough.
That should not
boss
make me
battle,
laugh.
as
That
in
should
all
not make
three
me
phases, is good. Better than the
I mean, I'm possibly autistic. Does that mean I'm weird?
Nega Wisp
No,
armor from
you
Dark
just
Color.
mean you're special.
Oh, thanks.
That's word. Think someone's
No,
special
I-
than just calling them autistic is worse.
Thanks. I say that I could be
Like,
autistic, and your
imagine if
immediate
suddenly-
response is, "Oh, you special boy."
Yeah, saying someone's special is way worse than just straight up calling them autistic. That's just way worse.
I know, that's why I was like, okay, I have
No,
to make a joke.
it's okay, Kiwi. It's okay. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. It's fine. Don't worry.
No,
still
no, what I
stand by
mean to
that-
say is that, no, it just means you're autistic. That's the actual
Thanks.
answer. That's the actual answer. But joking, no, but that means you're special. But actual answer, no, it just means you're autistic.
Thanks. I feel like you're just getting the
Way to
shovel
go,
at
Red.
this point.
Way to fucking go, Kiwi.
Yeah, I think you're just getting the shovel at this point, my dear.
Especially
Yeah.
the avatar stages and its big but
Might as well
very
complete
limiting
burial.
avatar creator. Yes, I'm weird, but then again, who isn't? And I still stand by that the entire Death
be
Egg
fair.
Phantom boss battle, as in all three phases, is good. Better than the Nega
Yeah.
Wisp armor from Sonic Colors, which it borrowed from.
Bullshit.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually. And that brings me to my main point. If you have followed me
Why?
on Twitter, I have been very vocal about the fact that I do in fact
Wait,
prefer
doesn't this
Forces
mean
over
that
Sonic
Forces
Colors,
also copied
colours being at
the
the
Wisp
bottom of the
boss
fall
fight
3D
because they
boost
fight
games,
similarly?
with Unleashed
Oh!
rightfully in first place.
You what? Oh right, for a moment I thought it was dissing Unleashed. Sorry, I
Yeah,
knew.
next-
Sorry, I thought for I thought for a second he said that Unleashed was worse than Forces. I was about to actually shit
Right.
myself.
I still
At the
need to
bottom
get
of
the
the
game.
fall 3D boost
I was about to shit my underpants in rage.
games, with Unleashed
Okay, bro.
rightfully in first place. And your next question
What's
is
up,
quickly,
motherfuckers? Oh,
why?
dude.
Sonic Colors is loved by all. The critics actually liked the game. It broke the dreaded
The
Sonic
Wisp,
cycle that's plagued the series for
the double
years.
boost, yeah.
And I
guess.
agree. Colors did a lot of things right and had good ideas. Sonic was the only playable character. The game design was based on the day stages of Unleashed.
I hate when people do this. Like they praise the thing, that they praise the thing that they don't like, and then they're just like, oh no, it's worse than this other thing.
It's like purposely
Wisps were
passive
temporary power-ups
aggressive.
that attributed to platforming and/or puzzle solving.
But it's like purposefully trying to avoid like backlash.
Yeah, it's like being passive
the new
aggressive
Red
just
Star
to
rings,
avoid getting
and
your
the
ass
story
beat.
was fun, as it felt like an episode of
Like
a
no
Sonic
one's gonna
the
jump you
Hedgehog with more
outside because you
structure.
don't like Fortnite.
Not to mention the
Colors, bro.
vastly
No one's gonna
distinct
jump
world
you.
aesthetics, a freaking food planet, people. And an
If this is an opinion title, you should respect other people's opinions. I mean, I respect the fact that he has an opinion, but I'm all too happy to debunk it nonetheless, because you can debunk an opinion.
What's wrong with the food planet? I'm sorry, food planet? I want a food planet. Can I go to food planet, please? Come on.
I wish you could slide in.
Candy though. Isn't Food Planet like a bunch of candy?
I mean,
Yeah, it's Sweet Mountain.
I don't care!
The new Red Star rings, and the story was
No, I would get
as it
sick.
felt like an episode
Eventually,
of
I would
the
like
Sonic
hate
the
it.
Hedgehog with more
If
structure.
I was just surrounded by
Not to
candy.
mention the vastly distinct world aesthetics, a
There's like
freaking food
cupcakes,
planet, people,
cookies.
and an awesome soundtrack.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of candy.
Right
It's not
point, a
actual
good game
food.
in many minds, but hindsight
Food
is
world.
a fickle thing. And with the recent Ultimate version for current consoles, post-patch that is, Sonic Colors exhibits one thing that ultimately sours my experience replaying it post-Forces.
Oh no.
Sonic Colors is safe.
What?
What does this even mean? Like,
Why are people saying shit is safe? Safe means that there's like they played it too well to where there's no backlash.
I love how they say this, but Forces is quite literally the definition of playing it safe.
I was gonna say, like, here's the thing, I agree that Sonic Forces is a bad game. Like, I don't think it's the worst game, but I do think it's a terrible game. And I think that Sonic Forces played too safe because they could not use the words kill or anything like that. Literally, if you look at like this one particular video where it showed like all like the leak stuff where they had cut out stuff or whatever, they were like, actually, we don't want to use the word kill because
Also-
you know this is like a kids game.
Also, can we just- Also, can we just appreciate the fact that Sonic Colors is supposedly safe, even though it was literally the last Sonic game to ever feature original level design?
Really?
Yeah. Every other Sonic game after Sonic Colors had reused level design. Generations, obviously. Lost World had Mario aesthetics. Mania brought back levels. Forces brought back
Right.
level aesthetics. Fucking Superstars did as well. Well, Superstars
Right.
kind of did, but... and then
not-
Frontiers
well, what
obviously
about
did, and same with
Frontiers,
Yeah, Frontiers did. It brought back level aesthetics and old level design.
Oh yeah, for the cyber levels, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously Shadow
Yeah.
Generations did. Like, this was literally
I
the
thought we were
last
talking about,
Sonic...
like, that. Yeah.
This
I
was
thought we were
literally
talking
the...
about, like, the actual-
Yeah, like, this was literally the last Sonic game to be 100% original.
Damn.
Yet it's safe, apparently.
Also, I will say this: I personally like the DS Supersonic boss fight more than the
Yeah.
one we got.
Like, the Supersonic boss fight against the Mother Wisp was pretty cool.
Queen Wisp.
But safe is good.
Yeah.
It's such a shame we didn't get that in the Wii version, as, like, DLC or something.
Yeah, like the DS version of the Supersonic boss
is
fight
better
is
than
way
a
better,
bad
in my
game,
opinion.
surely. To a degree.
Why is this guy's video so damn quiet? I can barely hear it.
No.
Why is it so
Safe?
quiet?
But safe is good, right? A safe game is better than
He's
a
like
bad
whispering
game,
like he's
surely.
scared that
To a
his mom
degree,
and dad
yes.
will like walk in his
But a
room.
safe game pushes no boundaries and takes no risks. With safe, you know what to expect. With a safe game, you get a bland game.
By this guy's logic,
That's
by this guy's logic, Super Mario Galaxy was a safe game.
Well, no,
Like,
that doesn't. It doesn't make sense to call this a safe game when it has completely original.
completely
level design.
completely
I mean,
original level aesthetics, like the wisps,
Yeah.
which are completely new. Like,
If you adding something new is the definition of not being safe because you're adding something that's not known beforehand. Like it's something new. It's risky. Adding something new is risky. It's not playing safe.
it's like saying that fucking Sonic Unleashed was safe. It's like,
That's like saying Sonic Frontiers is safe when it adds something new that we haven't seen before. The open world,
And honestly,
like
bland is worse than bad. With bad, you can still talk about it with others on what is bad about it for years. Why do you think Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 and Boom Rise of Luke are still discussed to this
Alright,
day?
that was a little bit funny.
Bland
He hit
is
Sonic and he got the
forgettable.
ring.
But if it wasn't for the negative reaction of Sonic Unleashed Werehog, or the positive reception of Colors by those who dismissed Sonic for years, Sonic Colors would have probably faded into the white noise.
But it's like Forces, like I just think that game is worse. Like more people talk about fucking.
Wait, here's my question: is it like bad to say that like I actually enjoy like the Sonic Boom show just because how unhinged it is, even though it's
Like,
bad?
yeah, the Sonic Boom shows are like, they're like a meh adaptation for Sonic, but like they're good in their own right.
Like I enjoy it. Like I'm not saying, oh my god, it's like the best Sonic show ever, but like I like it because how unhinged it is. Like as like
for an
moves and stuff and
adaptation of
everything.
for an adaptation of Sonic, like being an adaptation, it's meh, but on its own, it's okay.
Right.
How about go against the grid? I'm not gonna blindly defend something when the evidence goes against defending it. Like, if you want to defend Forces, go ahead, but there is no reason to defend it.
Like,
that's
I
not
enjoy
to
the
say
Sonic
that
Boom
Sonic
show more than Rise of Lyric. I will say that much. Like, I think
is
Rise
a
of
perfect
Lyric
game
is-
either. The game feels unnecessarily padded with 6 stages for each world, with some acts barely lasting 30 seconds and taking place entirely on a 2D plane. There's more 2D platforming than 3D in Sonic Colors, which of course
Meanwhile, Sonic Forces, where you have two level styles that swap between 2D and 3D, and then you have the third one which is exclusively 3D. Meaning that when you think about it, 2/3 of the gameplay in Sonic Forces is 2D. Yet somehow Colors is worse.
I can't defend.
He also mentioned Sonic color levels can be beaten in 30 seconds, and I'm like,
have you played Forces?
Beaten under a minute.
Well, no. The only reason that you can beat these levels in under a minute is because it's your first playthrough and you haven't unlocked the wisps. Like once you unlock the wisps, it extends the level design and it makes every level much better.
Yeah. Have you played fucking Forces? In the Forces, you can beat that shit in like under a minute if you're just.
Like at the very least, Colors has like a lot of replayability. Forces has none.
stellar capabilities when
My stance is I won't defend it, but I will point out when someone is blatantly wrong. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not going to defend Forces because there's nothing to defend about it. But it's like, if someone's wrong about it, I'll point it out.
PS3 and Xbox 360. But I call BS on that, as
there is a
Sonic
reason
Wii
for
at least
people
tried
to
have a
defend
trimmed down
Sonic
experience
Forces.
of
It
the
will be
HD
because they
version.
think it's good. It's an
Furthermore,
opinion.
the
It's
wisps
not
don't
wrong
endear
defending
themselves to
game
me.
you like.
They
It's
are
a popular
unique,
opinion.
varied, and a different change of pace.
Sure,
as
it's an
temporary
opinion, but that
power-ups.
doesn't mean it's
Plus,
good.
they're just adorable.
Wait, hang on. Right, listen to this. You'll love this. So, remember, Sonic Colors is safe. Remember that.
Down experience of the HD version. Furthermore, the wisps don't endear themselves to me. They are unique, varied, and a different change of pace as temporary power-ups.
Yeah, so how is the game safe again? Unique, varied, and interesting play on the typical power-ups?
No, you don't understand, Riv. It's unique because I say so.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Plus, they're just adorable. An easy second place to the Chow. But the problem is that they are, for the most part, optional. Very rarely are they required to advance, and mostly just act as
Them being
metaphorical
optional
keys
means
to get to the
there's
red
more
rings necessary for the Sonic
replayability.
Simulator and unlocking Super Sonic. Aside from
Like,
two or
does he
three
not
wisp
understand
powers,
that?
they're always
But it's like, by that logic, the wisps in Sonic Forces are also optional, because you can just use the homing attack to kill every enemy.
Also,
Yeah, like if,
It's like-
if the wisps are optional in colors, that means there's more replayability. Like you can play without the wisp, or you can play with the wisp.
I have met people who will say like,
Yeah, it's like the only
reason
time that the wisps are like legitimately mandatory is either in Sonic No, I don't even think they are. Well, no, they're mandatory in
No,
certain
they are.
parts of Lost World, especially the 3DS version.
In certain levels,
Yeah.
including the night levels, they are mandatory.
Technically, the final boss, because you need the final color blaster to beat the final boss.
right. But can I also say like, I feel like Sonic Forces was made for like little kids. Is that bad to say?
Was made for what?
Like Sonic Forces feels like they were trying to make it for like little kids who never played a Sonic game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Pretty much.
is that what? So like, because I remember my friend saying, "Well, I think it's just because they wanted to make something for little kids or whatever that never played a Sonic game," and I'm like, and
But it's like
It's kind of weird though, because Forces plays like it's meant for kids, but the story's supposed to be very dark.
Yeah, it's like it's a very like it's a very like dark tone, but
It's a dark tone, but the story's meant for
all
kids.
recycled powers
Does
we've seen
suppose
and
have a
used
dark
before.
tone. Let's be
Hovering,
honest, it's
spin
in
dash,
it.
light dash, rockets, destruction.
I don't know,
wall
killing
climbing.
Sonic in the first 30
Sonic
seconds of the game
literally
seems pretty dark.
repackaged old abilities, given them new coat of paint, and stole them back to us. I know the term used for this is lateral thinking, but when my mind makes these connections, I can't help but feel a little peeved
What was
about
the
it.
point of using
Am I still-
silver?
Wait, hang on. What did he say?
Oh,
hang on.
Oh, fuck
Overrated.
no. He was comparing silver to the wisp.
No, wait, hang
No
on.
way.
Spin
No
dash,
fucking
light
way.
dash, rocket, destruction.
How the hell is Werehog combat even remotely comparable to the fucking Frenzy Wisp?
Just continue, wait, continue, real quick.
The Frenzy Wisp literally one-shots everything it bites onto.
No, just continue, because
Like-
he says something about
Like,
silver.
what the
I'm going to scream.
How the hell is this a... No comment.
Wall climbing. Sonic Team literally repackaged old abilities, given them new coat of paint, and stole them back to us. I know the term
bullshit.
used for this is lateral thinking, but
Silver
when
and
my
the
mind makes
wisp
these
play
connections, I
nothing
can't
alike.
help but feel a little peeved.
Hello.
Am I still ticked off that these coloured little aliens are
Also, let's just ignore the fact that they do exactly the same thing in fucking Forces, with the light speed dash with the lightning wisp. At the very least, Colors gives you all of the abilities. Fucking Forces only gives you the light speed dash.
Lost World and
Yeah.
Forces? Yes, but less so in Sonic Forces, as it didn't distract from the overall gameplay and were used exclusively by the Avatar via the Wisp-on. Are they still situational?
You don't
Yes,
have to!
but it all depended on what Wisp-on you had equipped. You couldn't use a Void or Hollow Wisp, for example, while using the Burst Wisp-on. Just the
Okay, so the game is arbitrarily restricting you from engaging with the game's combat just because you didn't pick the wisp that the game wanted you to use, and that's a good thing. How exactly?
No, like, here's the
What
thing,
is
like...
his argument?
The game is literally saying to you, "Oh, well, did you pick the wrong wisp? Well, fuck you." It's like,
Right,
how
like,
is that
I
a good
I
thing?
was- Like you say, I did get frustrated during those levels because, like, oh, you have to use a Pacific Wisp one if you want to get to the levels faster. So I'm like, fuck you! If I can't use any of the Wisp bombs, then what is the point?
Like,
of
how
having-
about Sonic Colors, where you have access to literally all of the wisps, and you can choose whether you want to use them or not? Like, that sounds like a better
Exactly.
system to me.
Like, if I
Oh my
wanted
God.
to use drill, I'm
Besides what
picking
little-
fucking
Wait,
drill.
Rev, are you actually making me actually not liking Forces even more? Where I'm starting to realizing your points because I'm
Why do you
starting
like
to.
Forces in the first place?
Yeah, fucking
This
Forces
objectively
is
dog shit.
a fucking abomination.
I mean, I like Forces just because of character customization. But then as I'm starting to
I mean,
realize-
yeah, I can agree. Forces have a lot of potential, especially for Infinite, but it's like
Yeah.
objectively dog shit.
Yeah, like maybe it's just because it's nostalgia. And,
Exploration for the
like,
various rings to collect or branching past the wearing forces, the wisps weren't necessary either. The only wisp that had any importance were the white wisps used for Sonic's boost, just like in Sonic Colors. So why do I like Forces more than Colors?
That's
Colors
also
certainly took
another
the
thing.
same-
Wait,
I
hang
didn't
on.
like
Wait,
is that
hang on.
they
He's saying, why does he?
Any importance were the white wisps used for Sonic's boost, just like in Sonic Colors. So why do I like Forces more than Colors? Colors certainly took the safe route and got the series back on track for the foreseeable
It
future.
literally didn't take a safe route at all.
What?
Literally everything about colors is unique. How is that safe? Making something unique is a definition.
Completely new level aesthetics for the entire game. An entirely
that's
a
fair.
brand new premise.
New levels,
Like
new levels,
new
mechanics,
like
new story.
abilities.
Oh,
I mean,
that's why. No, I just remember something.
With
That's all.
Sonic Generations being a nostalgia-filled journey for the series.
it's like I would say that Sonic Generations is like a safe game, but like even then, it does a lot of things with the like old level aesthetics.
Yeah.
Like the whole
It differentiates them at least.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
like Sonic Generations is probably like a safe Sonic game, but like it doesn't feel safe because the gameplay is so damn creative. Like look at this shit. Like
Yeah.
look at the fucking perfect chaos boss fight.
Generations being a
Like this is completely different. Like this looks like something out of a fucking film. It's completely different how it was in Adventure 1.
Yeah, look, fucking Sonic's gonna bonk chaos right on the head.
Like you say, I'm not the biggest fan of Sonic Generations, but I like it way more
failed to launch a
than
sub-series with Sonic Boom,
Forces.
except the TV series that flourished despite the
Yep.
games. Have a team of fans
I
develop
personally
a
like
classic
Generations,
nostalgia-baited game with Sonic
but
Mania,
it's fine.
only to return to
I also just hate the idea of.
I don't hate it.
I also hate the idea of someone saying that something is safe, therefore it's bad. Because have you ever heard the term "if it ain't broke, don't fix it"?
Well, I do agree that eventually, if you just repeat the same thing over and over again, it can get tiresome.
Well, yeah, but it's
Even
like...
when
I think it just kind of depends, because it's like, I feel like the thing with Forces is it, like, repeats level aesthetics, but it doesn't make anything better.
Yeah, so Forces just kind of quadruple down on the safe. For example, you can argue Generations, that's safe, that's fine. You can argue the classic Sonic games were safe because, you know, they typically use the same level designing. So on and so forth. But Forces is just further pushing that problem that they're being too safe and they're not doing anything different.
Generations
makes it worse.
Yeah, Generations is an anniversary game respecting the heritage. Yeah, like, it's a safe game, but, like, it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel safe, because they do a good job with the level design.
Yeah, like you can actually get your ass beat in
fan,
Generations if you're not too careful.
Like, I still think Rise of Lyrics is worse than Forces, but that's not, like...
I feel like Rise of Lyric is, like, worse for gameplay.
Alright, I will say this, in terms of gameplay, Rise of Lyrics is worse, but in terms of being original, it's more original than Forces.
To what made the game
Somehow.
good with Forces.
For me, it's like a Blackout game where it's like...
Has a
what the
lot of
fuck?
things
It has
wrong
more
with it.
original levels, at least. Like, different levels.
Yeah.
Nothing to the
Original
extreme
leveling.
of being broken. The game is objectively so mediocre with its highs and lows that you're either in one of two extremes. You either like it or you hate
Why I
it.
feel like this...
And I like it.
Why
And the
I feel like
reason
this-
why that is that I had fun with Sonic Forces. You're allowed to have fun with games, remember, no matter how bad others say they are. When I got Sonic Forces on launch day, I finished it in one sitting.
And you had fun
Wait,
with
can I
something
say something? Wait, can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Oh dear.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I got the Shadow the Hedgehog game, like, yeah, I did enjoy it, but not because, like, I think it was the best game or anything like that. I just find funny shit in that game. And if you find funny
Shadow
shit...
having a fucking gun will never not be hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I can still admit that Shadow the Hedgehog is a terrible,
Like this,
god-awful
like
game.
Shadow can easily like fucking spin dash through the planet, but he just uses a gun. Okay.
Right? It's like, yeah, it's still terrible. It's still bad. Like, it's not a good game. But I find enjoyment just because, like,
Yeah,
you
and
know it's a bad game.
that's why I like 06 as well, because even though it's glitchy, the stupid shit is what makes it fun.
Yeah, but with Forces, it's like you were supposed to go with this, like, serious route
Sonic
and making
Colors.
it mature and stuff, and it just failed miserably. And that's why I think, like, you know, Breath does not like the game.
Yeah, it's like,
Including-
like, the thing that's annoying about this video is he may as well have just said, I like it, therefore it's better. Like...
You get
Yeah, this
I
whole
mean,
video
if
is
you-
just a nothing burger. It's just
It's
one
a
massive
really
nothing
nothing-
burger.
He didn't make any, like, good points. He just said, oh, yeah, Sonic goes to save. How? How's it safe?
How?
He didn't ever explain
It's
that.
Also-
literally the most unsafe game ever because it's completely unique.
Also, bear me a sec. Yeah, people ask me why I think 06 is better than Forces. This is why.
Okay.
Hold on. Shit. Fuck, where is
You're
it?
good.
You're using Life Arrow.
Right, you ready?
Yep.
Oh god, oh god.
I'm gonna get your ass.
Jesus. I really pissed that guy off. I gotta get out of here.
You can't run from me.
Oh god.
It's no
Oh baby, he said the line, chat.
It's no fucking use.
No! He said the line, chat. Oh, get looped, idiot.
What are you trying to do?
Help me, God. God, help me. Help me, God, help me.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
What you gonna do now?
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, get looped, idiot. GG.
That's what I wanted.
Damn, he like knocked you through.
I wanted that.
Okay, Lee, one of these throws, you gotta take this, and it cuts to Gmod ragdolling through like a bunch of garbage.
I wonder what
Bro,
you're
this
trying to
game is...
do. Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Bro, I've gotta try and get out of bounds.
Yes.
Got
Yes.
one.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, let's go. Oh,
Nailed it.
We're there. Where are you? Oh, we're just leaving. Don't worry about it.
This is so funny.
No.
See you later, bitch.
Get back here.
Fucking love this video. So
I
funny.
was a fool. He used my powers against me.
I'm out of here.
I wonder if McDonald's is open.
Can you just go to another level from here?
Not that I know of. I haven't actually done this before. Oh my fucking god, no way.
Oh, look at this shit. Like, how is this not good?
Jesus.
This thing is levitating!
He literally floating.
He's like...
We should do a stream just for reacting to this entire thing.
I'm sorry I tried to kill you.
Oh my, I would be so down.
That would be pain.
Same.
So I can, give you these rings.
Did you say rings? I love rings.
Uh-oh.
Dynamo. Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
This ends here.
That's it! I'm sending you away, Goodbye, you're gonna die.
Bro, this game's so awesome.
Oh my god!
Like, name another Sonic game that can do this.
To space.
I can't breathe. Oh my, I can't.
You're leaving your Earth.
I can't breathe.
This game's feckin' awesome.
I've done it. I've destroyed the Iblis trigger.
I sent that motherfucker to the sun.
Well, you're in space now.
Sonic just gave up.
You know what, Silver? Fuck you. /kill command.
/K.
Oh dear. Now that is why Sonic 06 is better than Forces. Just that alone.
Literally the stupid shit you do in Sonic 06 you can never do in any other Sonic game.
Yeah, it's like this game has so much this cutscene alone just makes me happy. Like this.
No,
Like there's way too much potential.
See you later, bitch.
Get back here.
Oh my god.
That is actively peak, and I need this in a Sonic game. Like when you beat a stage in Sonic Unleashed, he just says that. Like, that would actually be peak.
I'm out of here.
Just look at that. That's such
Don't get us wrong.
that's such a perfect image. Just like one more time.
Where are you?
Oh, we're just leaving.
Just like-
Don't worry about it.
No.
No. See you later, bitch.
Get back here.
Fucking spin dash. I fucking love it. Anyways, what were we doing again? I've legit forgotten.
Forces.
Wait,
Yeah, Force. Oh no, let's not talk about Forces.
wait, someone made a point about Infinite, like with the Japanese stuff again. Oh no.
Who said Infinite? Wait, what?
I don't know. They like ping you. Oh wait, right here it says to Riff to counter one specific point you made about Infinite.
Where are you
The clones
reading
are
this from?
YouTube related stuff.
YouTube related stuff. To counter one specific
Yeah.
point you made about Infinite. The clones are not stated to be as strong in the JP text.
Japanese, I'm thinking.
Okay, in the English.
Actually, that's kind of contradicted because the clones actually actively beat the shit out of Sonic.
And here's the thing, like Shadow even says in the Japanese that they're as powerful as the original forms. They just have no heart and soul. So,
Yeah.
because I actually play Sonic Forces both in
They're actually
English and in
stronger.
Japanese.
Hold on. They're actually stronger than the original because they actually managed to beat up Sonic.
I also find it stupid that Shadow can just one-shot a clone. Like, he can one-shot someone that's as strong as he is.
Well, it's kind of shown that the clones are, like, if they can be kind of unstable. Like, it depends.
Are we ever going to do a video on your Sonic scale in detail? I mean, I kind of have done, like, a scale of Eggman, but Sonic Forces, Sonic was always good. Yeah, let's have a cheeky little look at that.
That statement that says the clones aren't as strong as the original is blatantly wrong, because the Chaos that we see in Forces is objectively more powerful than the Chaos in Adventure, because they managed to beat modern Sonic.
Short game. It feels like this game is half, or
Like
maybe
the fact
even
that
one-third
Chaos from Forces was
this
actually
game.
able to
I
hurt
remember
and
thinking
beat
vividly
modern
from
Sonic
the first gameplay
is
we saw of
outright
Forces
way
that
more
this
powerful
did not
than
look as good as
Adventure
previous
Chaos.
Sonic games. And I took note of the fact that
Sonic
Forces
like
was not
Sonic
a
and Adventure
full-price
like beat Chaos Zero like very easily.
Right.
But in Forces, Chaos is actively beating the shit out of modern Sonic. So no, can actually argue that the clones are not only equal, but they're way more powerful than their original variants. Because they can actually hang with Sonic.
I fucking love this. The whole Sonic Forces was always good. The fucking top content. This video is longer than all of the modern Sonic stages in this game.
Jesus Christ.
Accurate. Didn't you say in your Sonic versus Shadow video, Sonic held his own in the 5-on-1? I mean, he did, and I'm not too sure why he did.
Wait, well, what fight are we talking about?
Like the start of the game where Sonic held his own against the fucking 4 clones, and then he got his ass kicked.
Yeah.
I just think it's very inconsistent, because it's like, if Sonic's able to do that, why the hell does he cower in fear of, like, the Shadow clone?
And then Shadow just comes in and fucking roundhouse kicks the clone.
It was only $40 when it first came out, so clearly this was a lower budget Sonic game, and I did not go into it expecting the next gigantic...
100 times, see you later,
to be fair,
yeah, no worries.
To be fair, didn't Sonic think that Shadow clone was the actual Shadow? Because he was like,
Yeah.
Shadow, what are you doing here?
And that's why it's all the more stupid that he just cowers in fear, because it's like, they've been rivals for years now.
Yeah, I think he cowered in fear because he thought that was the actual Shadow, and so he didn't want to fight Shadow. He thought that was the actual Shadow.
Yeah. It's rough, but it is what it is.
Sonic Unleashed bloated, quote-unquote, ambitious game. It's possible that another contributing factor here was the dearth of Sonic games around this time, because the previous major game was Lost World, which was a Wii U exclusive that did not sell very well, so a lot of people didn't play that game. Meaning the last major Sonic experience a lot of fans had was Generations 6 years prior. There was, of course, Mania, but a lot of fans don't care about classic Sonic, so for them, that didn't really count. So people were waiting so long for the next Sonic game, and here it finally is, and it's going back to the gameplay formula of Colors and Generations, really good Sonic games. So this is it, it's gonna be...
Yeah, not gonna lie. This video's not going anywhere.
Why does every video we watch always compare Forces to Generations and Colors? It pisses me off so much.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
If you have to compare a game to a better game, that really just shows your game sucks ass.
Wow! But...
Yeah,
really,
like, even
if your only argument for a game being good is to compare it to a better game and say, oh, they're exactly the same, that really just shows you have no argument. If you just have to compare.
The Phantom Ruby clones generate weaker alterations of those who it makes. It doesn't, though. Like, it's stated multiple times that, yes, the clones are, like, as powerful as, like, the actual characters.
Even if you didn't have statements, you have feats of the clones actually holding their own.
Like, I wouldn't probably...
Like, Sonic needed help against Metal Sonic. The Metal Sonic clone. He needed help against that. And you're saying that Metal Sonic is weaker than the actual Metal Sonic? No. Sonic needed help.
No, I'm shattered. Holy shit.
Is it be next week because one spring break, and also I'm fostering a kitten for a week or two.
Shadow directly shows this when he one-shots his own version. That doesn't really matter because Sonic literally got his ass beat.
Should we...
Shadow.
Well, I have something nice that we can do.
If anything, that just shows the clones scaling is very inconsistent. Like, that really just shows that Infinite can either make them really strong or make them really weak. It's up to Infinite.
Yeah, I'm just
Because some clones can get one-shotted, but other clones can actually, like, go toe-to-toe with Sonic and Shadow. And so that just kind of shows that Infinite can control how powerful his clones are.
I'm making something that we can all like. I'm making a tier list, which I think we can all enjoy.
Putting Live and Learn at D? Really?
No. I'm just putting. I'm putting all of the songs that we're going to be ranking on the tier list.
Putting Live and Learn on D, we were about to crucify you, Jesus.
No, I'm just getting all of the songs that like we can rank.
Okay, okay.
That's all
I
I'm
was
doing.
gonna say we were gonna crucify you.
No, no, I wasn't gonna. I wasn't putting it in D tier. I swear.
I mean, yeah, there are better songs in Living here, but my
'cause-
god, dude.
It's because there's way too many freaking songs, so I'm just trying to like get the ones that I actually think we can rank.
Yeah, let's just get the ones that we actively listen to and enjoy.
Yeah. Like, I'm just getting like the main ones, like the fan
All of me.
favorites and stuff.
You gotta put all of me.
Huh? No, I have
All of
I am
me.
all of me. I have it.
No, there's all of me down there. Look, see, all of me.
What the fuck's the
Why
difference?
is there another?
It's a literal.
Wait.
It's an unused song. What do you mean?
What it is a you song? What?
Why is there double? What the fuck?
No,
That's double.
No, I think it's because there's like the 06 version and maybe the 05. I don't even. No, it's because
Infinite
one.
was not a bad song.
No, it's because it's unused. That's why it's fine. Don't worry about it, humans. We will be fine.
Night of the Wind was good. I liked it.
Night of the Wind. I'll use. Should we do Fight the Night as well? Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Black Knight's the goat.
His World.
His
World.
Wait, but no, I've already put His World on there. It's because there's like 3 different fucking versions of His World.
There's 3? I only know there's 2.
Yeah, there's the original,
How
the Crush
about,
40, and then the Zebrahead.
Infinite, the song Infinite.
Hold on, I'm trying to do them in like chronological order. So, Fist Bump, then Infinite,
and then the
fucking Frontiers ones.
Also, what's your opinion on Sudden Forces over Glock? In my opinion, they did the game justice. I never heard about this.
They definitely made it better, but like it doesn't redeem the fucking the main game.
I watched and played of Sonic Forces Overclock, and I don't want to spoil anything, but you probably would like the additional boss, like the additional final villain that they add there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
We're doing a tier list.
Again,
chat.
I don't want to spoil, so I won't say anything because I think if you play a game without knowing much, you would like the game more.
I think
Alive, Sonic Underground. You don't know those songs?
No, I do. I'm just focusing on the games for now.
Oh, games. Yeah, fair enough.
We'll have quite a few tiers. Fuck it.
Let's do.
Also, sorry, chat. I'll let you see the fucking tier list. There we go.
Maybe make unique tier lists, like the names.
Yeah, they're gonna be unique. Don't worry, because it's my tier list.
Like
I always make.
Maybe one's called Supersonic and another one like you know.
It's like Ian Flynn's writing with Idea Frontiers also. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Ian Flynn's writing for like the IDW. The only thing that I've been liking so far is like the middle virus, and that is it. Like everything else is just dog shit.
Surge has potential, but she's just kind of.
Hey, actually, I don't know. Everyone keeps talking about Tangle. Like, oh my god, Tangle is so cool and everything. When I met her, I was like, nope, done. Nope, I do not like this character one bit. Nope,
Yeah,
I don't like her.
Tangle's just your average fucking she's just like Sonic basically, just woman Sonic.
Literally! Like the fact that people are trying to say, "Oh, Tangle is good."
I need some. I would like some tier names. What would you like the tiers to be?
I don't know. Chaos
Headbanging.
Emerald, Super Emerald, Master Emerald. I don't know.
Yeah.
Headbanging?
One moment.
My head is banging.
I don't know.
I'm okay at the moment, thank you. No, I'll pass, thank you.
Maybe name the tiers. Maybe.
I'm okay, thank you.
Emeralds. Like I don't know. Name a tier like.
Sorry,
Chaos Emerald,
I'm back. Sorry, what were we saying?
No, you're fine.
What tiers can we make?
I was saying my idea would be name the tiers after like the Chaos Emeralds. Like for example, one's Chaos Emeralds, the other's the Super Emeralds, and the final one's like the Master Emerald.
I don't really have enough tiers for that though. I have too many tiers.
What about like absolutely headbanging, something like that? Where you like you just bang, you know?
I don't really have much.
Maybe go for like a 90s Sonic. Like, you know how in the 90s Sonic would say some dumb shit like, gotta do it to it. Or like, you know, 90s catchphrases.
You're too slow. There we go.
Okay.
And then
I
for the
enjoy Ian Flynn's race. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's most respectable and at least enjoyable. To me, is dog shit. No matter, like, can we just get rid of Ian, please? Like, he's just making things worse, especially the fact that.
what do we guys think about these tiers? So we've got absolute peak, amazing, pretty good, vibe, you're too slow, and Baldy McNosa. I think they're pretty good tiers.
I just said Baldy McNosa.
All right, what? We'll go with that then.
Alright, so I'll play.
Ignore that last tier. Ignore that last one. That's just like a placeholder.
Yeah. Hold on. So I need Sonic, vocal songs. There's probably a fucking playlist of this, right?
Wait, no, why not put the green? Wait, hold on. Why isn't Green Hill Zone Steam there? That's a classic tune.
Huh?
Green Hill Zone. That's a classic tune.
It's not bad. Yeah. Oh man, this playlist doesn't have anything. That's
Surge
stupid.
is a really good flesh out character. So
fucking.
Surge.
They're just a really good fleshed out character. Not really.
No,
hold on.
She's a female version of Scourge. From like the
Literally.
Archie comics. Like, what?
No, that's not.
Now, I
the one
will
either.
admit she has a bit of a different personality than Scourge, but she's literally meant to be Scourge.
Yeah, she's literally meant to be Scourge. Like, she's a female version of Scourge, just with a
Like her
different personality.
design to her coloring to her personality are very similar to Scourge. She does have a different backstory, but
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
Can
you're
you
good.
can you guys see this or not?
I can see
hold on.
the
I can see the tier list.
Oh
Yeah.
crap. Okay, well, to be fair, you don't really need to see the songs. You just need to see the tier list.
Yeah, just play the songs and we'll get.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go for a piss whilst this one plays because I already know where I'm gonna be ranking it. But let's see where you guys rank it.
Okay.
Alright.
Also, I'm gonna bring my phone with me so I can hear your guys' reactions. I'll be like for one moment.
Alright. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
okay,
man. I
it's
can
the
never
original.
get tired of this.
Okay, it's the
I
original.
love
okay.
this one. Yeah. Who hates Sonic Boom?
Oh man, I do like the Crush 40s version a bit more, but the
still
classic
good.
is it's still good. I just like Crush 40s more.
Yeah. Like, I personally think Sonic Boom perfectly encapsulates who Sonic is.
Yeah.
Like, it's the perfect song for classic Sonic. It really shows you who Sonic is as a person.
Yeah.
Especially with the cutscene from Sonic CD, like Sonic running around while
Yeah.
the song plays.
I thought this was from like a original movie or cartoon, but then when people told me no, it's from Sonic CD, I'm like, wait, what?
It's called Sonic Boom. How did you not realize?
I thought it was from Sonic, but this is like early on before I knew anything about Sonic. That's how bad that I did not know where the song is coming from. Oh yeah, this song is. Why is that in the actual show Sonic Boom? Because it's from Sonic CD. Ow!
Yeah, this song's amazing. Though. Like you really can't go wrong with Sonic Boom.
Yeah. Oh, it's on repeat. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no. How dare you? Joking.
Well, we're cooked. We're gonna be here suffering for do the song Sonic Boom for like an hour.
Is in general the best classic Sonic song in general? Yeah.
Yeah, I put it on repeat because I went for a piss.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Right, what were we all saying for Sonic Boom?
I would say I would put it on either. So the thing about me is that I personally think Sonic Boom is like the perfect song for classic Sonic because it really like encapsulates who classic is.
Yeah, hold on.
I think
like for modern Sonic, I can agree it doesn't really fit, but for classic Sonic, it fits that '90s vibe.
Yeah,
classic
I think it's a
always has.
vibe. Either it's a vibe or it's pretty good.
Right,
I'd say
what are we saying? I actually really like it, to be fair. Well, I'd probably put it in, like, pretty good or amazing.
Yeah.
Mine was pretty good.
Let's say pretty good. You know,
Yeah.
just to like pretty good.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a really good spot. That's actually a really good spot.
Yep, so now we have not that. Bear with me. I may as well put it here, actually. Bear with me. Trying to get, like, all the fucking music. No, that's not. I've not done that well at all. Fuck's sakes. Why? I have, like, 10 million tabs open. It's really hard to find anything. Alright, so what?
Always fun.
Oh, well, okay, well, we all know where this one's going.
Oh, which one? Yeah.
Wait, I don't know the song. Wait.
You don't know this
Supersonic
one?
Racing. You never heard of Supersonic Racing?
Oh, you're in for a freaking wild ride.
3. Alright, let's just let her listen.
So
Oh, yeah,
it's so cheesy, it's good.
Okay, yeah, this is really, really good.
Bro,
How come I not have heard of it?
If you think this is good, you should hear the Generations remix.
I do prefer this version, I've got to be honest.
I prefer the Generations remix, so that's fair.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear the new. Wait, hold on. Is that the song I actually? Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Sonic Boom, where it perfectly shows that 90s style.
Fucking love this song. Like, even though the game itself is crap, like, this song just hits so much. Like, this song just hits it. Kiwi, you ready for this? Wait for it. It doesn't fit the game at all, but it's just such a good song. I love it.
No, it's Supersonic Racing, and they're racing.
I heard the Generation 1, okay.
Well, so, yeah, we all happy with Peak?
People are amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing!
I would have been invited, but I'm fine with
I think Peak should be reserved for the absolute ones that we all objectively know everyone would enjoy.
Alright, well, let's take a look at... Let's take a look at this one. I feel like to appreciate...
Yes!
I feel like to appreciate this song, you have to watch this.
This is so good. So good. Oh my dude.
Oh.
It's Open Your Heart, by the way.
Hell yeah, dude. Open your heart.
Hold on much longer. Never let go. No, it's one way crowd. That's how big.
It's like one of the most perfect final boss songs ever.
This is absolutely Peak.
It's Peak. There's no other option. It's Peak.
I do really like... I like Open Your Heart. Yeah. I think the stream lost connection for a split second there, but whoops. Sorry. I think it's... I don't think we really need any context for this next one.
You're my friends.
If I can fucking find the moment.
Oh.
Live and Learn. Okay,
Oh, bollocks.
I might have a bit of a hot... Yeah.
Oh, it's not there. Sunface.
I have a little bit of a hot take.
No, that's not the one either. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one has it.
There we go.
Live and learn.
Picking the right one is never easy. One more thing I learned is that when you really screw something up,
you
can't fix it on your own.
Oh, the Goosebumps! They're coming back! Oh, the Goosebumps! Oh.
Gotta go fast. Don't tell me.
Don't tell me you have a
I do,
catchphrase.
Hedgehog, and everyone loves it.
Never hang on the edge of tomorrow.
It's not saying the lyrics.
Oh, I didn't do the lyrics. All right, I feel ripped off. All right, I'm just gonna do it myself. If the game did, I tried doing it in a fun way, and the YouTube was just like, nah. So we're gonna do it properly. If I can find it, where is it?
Yeah, you can't rank Live and Learn without hearing the lyrics. Like the lyrics are the best part.
I actually did sing this song. Oh, I do it too.
You can't hate Live and Learn.
People in chat, where are you ranking it?
Fake.
Alright, I might have a bit of a hot take with Live and Learn.
What? What's your hot take?
So, I enjoy Live and Learn, but I feel like it's like thoroughly overused.
I would agree with that.
Fair. Fair. Let's go.
Like, it's so overused to where it's not as enjoyable, but it's still amazing. So I'm fine with either absolute peak or amazing. I'm fine with either.
I just hate. Put you back where you can. Let's go!
Live and learn.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
How the fuck does it have that many dislikes?
The worst of yesterday. If you fail or if you borrow, you may never find your way.
I think we get the point where this one's going. I mean, if open your hearts and peak, then I think we gotta put it that way.
Yes. Yes.
In the interest of saving time, I will cut a few of them, but it's fine. It will be okay.
Oh, you're putting away Escape the City? Really?
Yes.
No. But that's an amazing. That's an amazing song. Come on.
It's alright, yeah. I think this is probably one of my favourite ones from Adventure 2.
Oh, this one. The possible for BioLizard.
Oh, this one.
Such a freaking great song.
Hell yeah, dude.
The original is still the best.
No, he's right. Live and Learn is a great song, but it's overused to the point of overshadowing other good songs on. Yeah, that's what I mean. I said it's a great song, but it's like overused.
It's just so nice. There's not really much.
There's not much to say. It's just really a really good tune.
The one thing that I will say about it is I feel like it's largely carried because it's a boss theme. So I don't, but I'd probably put it in vibe.
Yeah,
yeah,
same.
vibes fair. Vibes fair.
And now we have.
Oh, here we go.
Sonic Hero.
Now, I will say this. Sonic Heroes, it's not as good as the other Sonic songs, but it's still a good thing. It's not as good as Live and Learn, though.
If it's the anime intro, not gonna lie.
Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down. A mighty crash without a sound.
It's kind of crazy to think that. I don't know. It's just so tonally different, but it's great.
Right?
I love the different instruments with this one.
Yeah, it's not as good as Live and Learn or Open Your Heart, but it's still an amazing tune.
Yeah, I would put it in amazing, not gonna lie.
I would put it in either pretty good or amazing.
Yeah. What do you guys think about that? Pretty good or amazing? Does anyone have any disagreements with that?
No, I'm fine with amazing or pretty good.
I'm fine with that. I do prefer Sonic Boom, I've got to be honest.
It's not peak, though. We can agree it's not peak. It's not on the same level as Open Your Heart or Live and Learn. It's
True.
Not that.
Now we've got 4 songs that are very freaking different, so let's see how we like these.
It's been a while since I heard the theme song.
Such a fucking vibe.
Literally. Oh, you can't go wrong with this one.
It's just such a nice song. All the songs are just so cheesy, but they're so good.
Put it in a vibe, not gonna lie.
Got me fucking headbanging right now.
We can overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as it seems.
I may have a hot day, but
Can
we'll
be
get there.
something special.
You'll see, you'll see.
I used to sing this all the time, I love it.
Like for me, like this song.
We can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up, not ever. And everything's gonna be alright. We all bring out the best things in each other. Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. So much better than alone.
So good. Easily the best song that Team Sonic has ever had. But where are we putting it?
It's a vibe.
If it's easily the best, it has to be.
It's
somewhere around pretty good.
I really like it. To be honest, I think it's better than Sonic Heroes, but that's just me.
Yeah,
I disagree. I disagree.
I think it might be better than Heroes. I'd say put it in front of Heroes, like in the same tier but in front.
I like this song. Not gonna lie.
Listen, I understand.
I understand that Heroes is.
It's better than Heroes. I feel like Sonic Heroes is fit more with Sonic than we
fine.
can.
All right, we can make a mutual agreement and just have it behind Heroes, but it's still in the same tier.
All right, so now we've got a song that now we've got This Machine. I'll be honest,
yes.
I like this song a little bit less than I used to, but let's have a listen.
Let's have a listen. Then we'll judge.
Takes a while to get into this one.
Slap the both up. Noises. Boom, 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 boom. Start! I love it. Hot take, but I prefer this song way more than you can. I just want the total vibe of it. The cat control.
True identity. The power that is me.
Here comes the best part. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, what are we saying?
Okay, I will say this: it's not as enjoyable as the other songs, but it's still nice.
Yeah, I think it's, as time's gone on, I feel like this is possibly my least favorite Shadow song. I don't know, like, it takes
I'd say Vibe. I think Vibe is...
Like, it takes a while.
Yeah, I will be fine with Vibe, but I do think it's better than Weekend. Not gonna lie. But I will be fine with Vibe.
Yeah, I think it's fine with Vibe.
I'm fine with Vibe.
Now we've
Yeah,
got...
I'm fine with Vibe, but...
Now we've got my least favorite one. But honestly, still not bad.
Is it full? Oh, no, not this song. No, no.
Alright, come on.
It is Amy's best song,
It's
though.
not-
I will say that.
It's not terrible. It's not. I mean, come on, it's not.
Give it a fair shot.
Terrible.
I used to really like this song when I was younger.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's fine.
Much better than the adventure songs.
Oh yeah, that shit that Amy had. Oh my god, I hated that.
Outside, through the stratosphere, the
Yeah, I still
world
don't like
shining
it.
for you knows that I adore you.
Okay.
Sadness will just steal away, and you'll see what I mean.
You still not a fan?
Yeah, no, it's an ass song for me.
Alright.
It's
I will
for me. I'm sorry.
I will say it's definitely my least favorite one in the game, but I still think it's a vibe, at least.
I think it's vibe. I think it's vibe.
Do you want it
thinking
above or
it's
below supporting me?
I think it's
say
still
below.
supporting me.
I'd probably say below. So it's just very tonally different. And speaking of tonally different, we have
Yes! Yes!
Chaotic.
Is it? Yes! Yes! Yes!
Guys, calm down.
Like, this is where I got... This is bad, but I used to have a major crush on SBO because of this game, okay?
Oh wow, we did not need to know that, but thank you. I mean, thanks for that information, I guess.
if it passed the Pupper Shuffle test, then it's got to be a vibe or higher.
I would put it in amazing.
I'm not
Out of
gonna lie.
all the hero songs, I think it's Team Video is the best. This is like a
I
snappy
won't lie
finger
to you
song.
guys. I won't lie, this might be a hot take, but I think this is F for me.
When the hyper bee flies,
Stars so soon.
the muscle is vector, the comma collector.
Collector.
Wait for it.
The Chaotix!
Come along for the ride.
Can I just point out as well, the fact that this is the like, every single team has their own, like, theme when you fight them is epic. So when you fight these guys as Team Rose and Team Dark, you listen to this theme, which is awesome.
Yeah, I think it's either amazing or pretty good.
Where
For me,
are we saying,
for
Jet?
me, I might either put it as vibe or eh for me.
Really?
I'm putting it down amazing or pretty good.
Vibe or air,
I don't
really?
enjoy it as much as the other ones. I don't enjoy it as much.
Yeah,
As
people are saying amazing. People are saying it's amazing. Yeah, we have to put it on.
I'm fine for putting it amazing or pretty. I'm fine. I would personally put it on eh, but I'm fine. With
I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. I was gonna put it in like either amazing or absolute peak. So we are like very mixed right now. We'll let
Alright,
chat
we
decide.
I'm the only. Yeah.
We'll let chat
I'm the only
decide.
person saying vibe, so we can put it amazing.
Amazing
We can put it
peak.
I'm the only person.
Okay, well, I'll be generous and I'll put it at the top of pretty good. Is that okay with everyone?
Fine.
That's fine.
Is that fine? Pretty much.
We sound so upset.
Unless I should put it at should I put it at the bottom of amazing? Everyone's saying amazing in chat. All right, I'll put it at the bottom of amazing. Reason being, the reason why it's not in absolute peak is because this song is up next.
Oh fuck yes.
My next song cover! Gonna win!
Jumping.
What they're thinking as they're delaying. We won't have him like 2 hands is enough to set me free. Set me free. I can see the feelings too.
It's crazy that this has been on YouTube since 2007. Holy shit.
Think I'm bumpy high. Is it me? You say? You're the poor.
Yes, dude.
Who I am in the night here.
I have a really big hot take regarding this song, but I won't say it yet.
Yeah!
I'm ready to hear that.
Trying to take my energy. Let me show you what I'm made
Simple
of.
curiosity.
Trying to take a part of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now.
Yeah, so my hot take regarding this song is I've always thought it was better than Live and Learn. Like, this song for me has always been better than Live and Learn.
Really?
Always.
Really?
Always.
That's not too bad of a hot topic. That's not too
Like,
Yeah, no.
Like, this for me
Well, anyway,
was like...
absolute peak.
Yeah, absolute peak. But where is it going in absolute peak? Like...
Hold on, let's see the absolute peak.
Well, we've got Open Your Heart, Live
I'd
and Learn, and What
say-
I'm Made Of.
I think it is above.
I say
Open Your
in
Heart.
between.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that, because I think Live and Learn's, like, the fan favourite, and it's...
Or
Man, I've always
it's
loved
more
What I'm
iconic.
Made Of.
It's like the most iconic.
Like, What I'm Made Of is, like, so freaking good. Below Live and Learn. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think we're all happy.
Sonic, it's amazing.
Especially when you listen to the Metal Madness music, like, that shit's so terrifying, and then you listen to this, and it's just such a different vibe. And speaking of a different vibe...
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Oh, no. Memories. Oh no.
The one we were all waiting for.
I see no hear no evil. Black writings on the wall. Unleash a million faces, and one by one they fall. Black-hearted hero, brave-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. I
fucking love this.
Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. 1 step forward, 2 steps back on. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Can
do
you
it.
see
Can
all
you
of
see
me?
all of
Walk
me?
into
Walk
my
into
mystery.
my
Step
mystery.
inside and
Step
hold on
inside,
for
hold
dear
on dear
life.
life.
Do you remember me?
remember
Capture
me?
you,
Capture
set
you,
you
set
free.
you
I am
free.
all, I am all of me. Yeah, I am of all of me.
What do we reckon?
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
come on. We gotta agree that's one of the best Shadow songs.
Yeah,
I-
I know.
I honestly think
I
it's
want
the best Shadow song. Like, I think it...
I'm willing to put it on absolute peak. I'm willing.
Same.
I'm down with that. I'm
like-
down with absolute peak or amazing.
It's
I don't
like...
see that.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know if
same.
it's... I don't know if it's absolute peak. I don't know if it's
I'm fine
quite
with
that
amazing.
good.
I am fine with amazing. I'm fine with amazing.
Yeah, I'm fine with the
fine
top
with
of amazing. Like, this song just goes
Let's
so
go.
hard.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm not going to include All Hail Shadow because we have the 06 version and that's just better. So we'll move on to the... Wait, hang on. Where's the...
Alright.
Yeah, so now going on to his world.
The better
Oh,
version,
here
the
we go.
best one, right? The best one, not the Crash 41, right?
No, there's only one version of his world, in my opinion.
Good.
Oh wait, no, that's crap. I played the wrong one. Whoops.
No!
There we go. Got it.
There we go. We got the canon one.
I don't understand how people dislike this version. Like, this version's awesome.
It just has an anime vibe. It's a bad thing that this one has an anime vibe.
It's literally the perfect song for Shadow, Silver, and Sonic. It's the perfect one for all three of them.
I feel like it definitely fits Sonic.
No, it fits Silver and Shadow because it talks about the future and the past and how they go about
To
it.
the test!
This song talks about how each one of them deals with life. I love it.
In his world.
Like, the Crush 40 version just misses what makes this song so good.
This world. In this world.
This world of worlds, every step needs the rest.
This world.
Never fear the fall.
This world.
Compromise should not exist.
Okay, well, pretty much everyone in chat is saying absolute peak. Interestingly enough, some people are saying it's better than... Interestingly enough, people are saying it's the best song. Like, they're saying it's better than Live and Learn and Open Your Heart.
Best song.
No,
best
I
song
disagree.
is a hot take. It's a
Yeah,
hot
no,
take.
I
I'm
think
fine
that's
with
the
Amazing or
thing.
Absolute.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it-
fine with Absolute Peak or Amazing, but I don't think it's better than what I'm made of for Live and Learn.
I am willing to say that it's better than Open Your Heart, but that is
I'm
where
fine
I
with that.
fit.
I'm
That's
fine with that.
that's where I think it stops. I don't think it beats the other two.
Yeah.
I'm willing
I
to.
agree.
I'm
fine
willing
with
to.
that.
Maybe what I'm made of, depending on my mood. But like,
Nah, what I made of has to stay ahead. No.
what I'm made of
Yeah.
is just it fires on all cylinders. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
like.
so
Also, I know I'm technically breaking the rules, but like this, in my opinion, hold on, no, not that bit. I know I'm technically breaking the rules, but this has one of the best instrumentals of any Sonic song.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
So many instruments, and it shouldn't work, but it just does.
It just manages to do it. I don't know how.
Fucking drums, electric guitar, violins.
Like, how do you mix all of that and get heat? Now, is it my favorite song ever? No, but it's one of the best.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, let's move on to Team Dark's song.
Alright, let's get to it.
Yes! I love this version more than what they did for the Shadow of 5 game. Not gonna lie. I think Crush 40 nailed this one more.
You thought Hail Shadow?
All hail
All
Shadow.
hail Shadows, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost can bring you down. There's nothing left to lose. Do it. Now your hands fall. All hail Shadow. Now your hands fall. All hail Shadow. Suffer on, it will set you free. Proud to be strike if you need.
Okay. It's good, but I don't think it holds a candle to I Am All of Me.
That's
I disagree. True. I think it's better than All of Me, personally.
Personally, I think I Am All of Me is just, like...
For me, personally, I love that the lyrics are about Shadow moving on from Maria. Like, for example, No Ghost to Bring You Down is him moving on from Maria.
I think
I love that.
I think the biggest issue... I mean, I guess.
I'm
Like,
honestly
the
actually
lyrics
have to
just
agree.
fit more
I
about.
actually agree with him.
Yeah, the lyrics for that song fit more about Shadow moving on. Like, it really shows
Yeah,
Shadow
I
in his
actually
actual
have to
feelings
agree.
now.
I think it is
So
definitely better than I am
where would
All
you
Me.
put it then?
I think it's better than All of Me, but I don't mind if we put it beneath. I don't mind. But I think
I
it's
have to
better than
agree.
All of Me.
I agree.
Where do you want it, Kiwi?
Honestly, I think it's better than I Am All of Me. Now thinking
Okay,
about it.
I think it's better.
people
I'd say put it in front of All of Me. I don't mind it being behind All of Me, but I personally think.
Well, we've got an absolute ton of varieties in chat. At the top of Amazing, peak, below I'm All of Me is better, better than Supersonic Racing. Alright, I'll put it, like, right. I'll put them next to each other. How about that?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
And now we've
I
got...
think it's better than All of Me, but it's fine.
yeah, I'd say they're, like, right next to each other. I just think...
The D tier list is not canon. That's just the songs that were like ranked.
Yeah. I put all of the songs in D tier that we're going to be ranking today. Like just so like we can find them easily. That's why they're all there.
I'm surprised we haven't had a single song that's A yet.
It's very difficult to find an Air Sonic song. And speaking of which, we now... Oh, whoops, I've done that wrong. Speaking of which, we have, in my opinion, the most underrated song in the whole series.
Oh?
Let me see.
Oh!
Okay. I might have to agree with him.
This song does not get the love it deserves. I will agree, the remix is way better, but this version is still good.
Still amazing. I agree.
It's kind of crazy just how varied Sonic music is.
This is kind of what I mean with Live and Learn. Live and Learn is so overused that no one appreciates that in these songs. Because Live and Learn
All your troubles, are they all what they seem? Look around you, then you may realize all the creatures are with their lies.
Fairly certain those lyrics are wrong.
Probably.
Only together, only you know if we shall last.
So sad. It's nice though. I like it. It's kind of crazy how many versions of the song there are. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 different versions of it?
Yeah, but
6.
because of Live and Learn in his world, we never get these songs really appreciated.
Through your valor, you waited, never came. If you were able, would you go change the past and mend a faux pas with one last chance?
I think this one's better than Live and Learn.
Where are we putting it on the tier list, guys? In chat. Remember to put your rankings in the chat.
It's really underrated.
Will save your life, and every night I will be with you.
I don't agree with that, but
We can't put every song in absolute peak. I swear down Charles wants I swear down Daryl or someone wants like every song in absolute peak.
I'm fine with putting it either. I'm fine with putting it either pretty good or amazing. Either or. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I think amazing.
You think amazing?
I'm fine with pretty good.
Pretty good, amazing.
Yeah,
it's underrated, but I don't think it's on the same tier.
I mean, for me personally, I prefer it to All Hail Shadow, but that's not really like
I think it could be right under All Hail Shadow.
better than Team Chaotix.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
That is one
Yeah,
hell of a hot take. I kind of agree though. Like this song just is so nice to listen to.
Yeah, I
agree.
I think it should be below All Hail Shadow.
I think it's below All Hail Shadow.
What do you guys think of this below Supersonic Racing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Some people are saying it's better than All Hail Shadow. I mean, I agree with that, but like, I don't know if I'd put it like that high.
Okay, this is maybe a hot take, but I think Super Celebration should be below Team Chaotix. I think Team Chaotix is way better than Celebration.
Fuck. Maybe side by side with Supersonic Racing.
I'm fine with putting it. I'm fine between putting it between Chaos and Supersonic Racing. I'm fine with that. That's okay.
Okay.
I mean,
we can keep
I
it there
mean,
for we can keep it there for the time being if you like.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
Fine,
maybe
I'll-
switch things up after like we get everything. Like
Yeah,
save
that's fine. You talk
That
about Live and
Yeah.
Learn being an overused song, but if you want to talk about a real overused song,
Uh-oh. Nah, come on. Seven Rings in Hand is good.
it's good, but you can't deny it's overused.
Live and Learn is more overused though.
It's literally the music that plays when you beat a fucking level in this game, and it's also the final boss theme, and it's also the main menu theme. like,
Okay, fair.
like, you cannot escape this song in Secret Rings.
Good though.
Very good instrumentals. Very good instrumentals. And it wasn't even Crush 40 either, I don't think.
Crush already did a version of it, but
Nowhere near as good. This version's better than the Crush 40 one. Seven Rings would be peak if you didn't hear it every 5 seconds. True.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Like, I agree it's overused, but come on now. Let's not talk shit.
Storybook games are so good for this.
Oh my god.
I couldn't imagine this song in any other game.
I can't wait for Night of the Wind. I fucking love it.
Oh, we're gonna have a fun time with the next few songs. Fucking Endless Possibility, Night of the Wind. We're gonna have a fun time. Speed through nights with feet in sand.
All under command.
I think this is a vibe. Okay, line.
I'm fine with either vibe or pretty good.
I'm fine with vibe. Yeah, I'm fine with vibe.
Honestly, it's like this is one of those songs where when I listen to it every now and then, I legit love it.
Yeah, but I think
I'm
it's a
fine
vibe
with either
though.
pretty good or I'm fine with pretty good or amazing.
Where
I'm with
where
pretty
are you?
good. I'm
I'm
okay with pretty good.
I'm okay with either top of pretty good, bottom of amazing. Like, what do you guys think?
I'm pretty good is fine.
Pretty good,
Vibe
yeah.
or pretty good? Okay, people are saying pretty good. Whereabouts in pretty good would you like it?
Below Sonic Heroes. No, it's not better than Sonic Heroes. It's not.
I disagree.
It's not.
Where is it going? High pretty good.
Alright, fine. We can put it behind Heroes. Fine.
Thank you.
I'm willing.
Let me have one win at least.
I'm willing to compromise and say it's above Heroes but below Sonic Boom.
Yes, please do.
Okay, okay.
I think that's as high, which is weird because on my that's as high as I'm willing to put it personally, but it is what it is. Now we have a. Wait, hold on. Wait, you know what? I talked a lot of shit about Dream of an Absolution being one of the most underrated Sonic songs. This is probably the second most underrated Sonic song.
Really?
Oh my god, this song!
Oh no, I remember this one.
This is when I went like anime vibes. This is anime vibes.
Yeah, I can hear that.
I mean, listen. Is this a hot take that I think Sonic Riders Zero Gravity is better than the original Sonic Riders game?
Sonic Riders has like so nice.
Hell yeah, dude. It's fucking awesome.
I love this vibe. It's not an anime vibe. Hands down.
I will say it's alright. I like it.
I'm fine
I'm
putting down 5.
I think it's definitely one of the... It's probably one of the weaker songs on this list, but I still like it. I'd probably put it in, like, vibe.
I'm fine putting down
I'm fine with
5.
Vibe, pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it better than This Machine?
Yes, actually.
Mm,
Oh wait, maybe. Actually, no. Actually, I think it's below.
I'd say it's below This Machine, but like it's
Yeah.
definitely a vibe. And now we have True Peak Sonic.
There we go.
I didn't even gonna say that, but he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I just know he's gonna say that.
Not wrong. There's no way this is not absolute peak. It has to be.
It has to be absolute peak. Absolute peak.
It has to be.
Absolute peak. Hey.
If Bankai was here, he'd hate me because he does not like this song.
Welcome back.
How the hell do you not like this song?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Screw my guy. Looking back.
But how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to leave? We've all gotta start from somewhere, and it's right there for me. Are never ending. I see it, I see it, and now it's all within my reach. I see it, I see it now. It's always been inside of me.
Now it feels so free. Now it's free.
Annoyingly, we have to end it there. We can't listen to the full thing. It's annoying, but
Peak.
I'm perfectly fine putting this at number 1. I don't know if what everyone else wants though.
Alright, number 1, I'm fine with. I'm actually fine with that.
Top of the list. Any disagreements?
Yep, I'm fine.
Chat. Any disagreements? I feel like everyone's happy. Put it above Live and Learn. Okay. Well, your wish is my command. There is one. There is one song that we've missed, but it is from this next game, so it should be fine. We'll do them in order.
Play with the fucking pufferfish during this song.
What? What?
You were playing with the pufferfish.
No, Puffer was dancing. He loves it. He loves it. He has a vibe. If it passes the Puffer dance test, then it's got to go in vibe or above. Which, annoyingly, pretty much every song has passed so far.
Yeah, there's not one bad song we've seen yet.
Wait, hold on. Right, this, in my opinion, like, this next game has so many good songs. This is a fantastic one. You ready?
Yep.
Yep, let's see it.
Oh, this song. I will.
Hell yeah, dude.
On my own, the world I sleep alone, and I'm alive. Will to survive.
We're ever gonna include the movie songs? No.
I'm not gonna do that just because copyright.
We're sticking to the games.
And also, I'm gonna say right now, the movie songs that you put in the credits, the only song I like is the credit song by Jelly Roll. That is it.
To be fair, 99 Red Balloons is peak.
Yep.
Maybe. I have to re-listen to it. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna take a guess because no one was singing along to it besides me that you guys don't remember that one.
I mean, I remember it.
I was just I remember it. I'm just
I think it's pretty good or vibe. Pretty good or vibe.
I feel
I'm fine with pretty good or vibe.
I'm happy putting it at the top of vibe because there's not very much to it. Like, it does loop very quickly, but it is very good.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. For top of vibe, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Now, who says that the final boss theme isn't very good in a Sonic game?
No one.
I like Crush 40's version more, not gonna lie.
Nah, I like the original more. I gotta be honest.
I like the original more. The original's better for me.
I don't really feel like it fits the vibe. Not gonna lie.
Really?
That's my hot take. It's like, when I listen to them back to back, I'm really more into Crush 40. And no, this is not me being biased on Crush 40 because there are songs that Crush 40 did that are
A little bit of
worse.
bias. A little bit.
Save a night.
I said bias when I said Crush 40's version of this one was terrible. Or ungratifying.
Evil's mine.
I'm kind of
I'll be the last one standing in a flash of light. My eyes are filled with curiosity. You think that you have power over me.
Yeah, I still think Crush 40's version is way better.
Our goal is to find a song that is not that good. We're gonna struggle. I really like that one, to be fair. I've got a lot of
this song.
I have a lot of nostalgia for that one.
I'm fine with pretty good or amazing. I'm fine with either.
I actually think it's an air or a vibe. Not gonna
Ooh,
lie.
interesting. Alright, I think pretty good is where we're going to be putting it then. I like this one, not gonna... It's one of the few songs where the villain... It's one of the few songs that a villain has in the series that I actually like. So,
I like it, but I like Crush 40's more just because it's like, I feel like they did a lot better with the vibe of like the song.
would you be happy putting it, like, low down in pretty good?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, hold on. People are saying amazing. Ooh, people seem to like it.
What, guys?
People
Maybe
really...
Maybe we can put it like above Heroes just to meet equal.
Maybe, yeah. Like, I can totally get that, not gonna lie. Top of amazing? What? Top of amazing?
What? No. Okay, Top of Amazing is doing too much.
That is high praise. Honestly, I totally get it though. Like, this song's fantastic. Literally all of them are fucking amazing.
Yeah, I can understand people liking this song more than Heroes.
Like, part of me just wants to say fuck it and put all of them in absolute peak, because, like, these songs are all just really good.
Yeah, but we
man.
have to be fair here.
The Top of Amazing. That is insane.
I think
that's a hot take.
It's good, but it has the dreams. This is the only song that makes me feel bad for the villain. I guess.
Me personally, I'm fine with putting it in. Maybe.
I just prefer Crush 40's version. Like.
Okay, how about this? Is it better or worse than Seven Rings in Hand?
It's better than Seven Rings in Hand, and I'll admit to that.
Really?
Because I know that
I think Seven Rings in Hand is better.
You think 70
I'm fine with putting it above Seven Rings.
Below, for fuck's sakes, we can't agree on anything. Alright, I'll put it next to Seven Rings in Hand. How about that?
Okay, fair.
Alright. We at least agree it's better than Heroes, right?
Yes.
No.
I agree it's better than Heroes, because it's just so good.
Yeah.
If it's the Crush 40 version, then yes, but it says it's the original version.
You got outvoted, Kiwi. You were outvoted. It's better than Heroes.
Also,
no, it's not!
Someone in chat said that there's only one song from Black Knight that goes in absolute peak. I wonder if this is the one.
I wonder.
Yeah,
You can't go wrong with it.
I wonder.
I should be a DJ. I'd be an amazing DJ. We should do this more often.
Oh yeah. Put on other other songs from other series
Hey y'all! I know.
Yeah, I'll put the tier list in the Discord server, don't worry.
And I'm here.
Into the heat of day, like a knife, I'll fly.
High five. I'll say each and everyone.
Till this war is won. By the sword.
Power.
As I said. My kingdom.
Yes.
Good. This is good.
I don't agree that it's absolute peak.
What?
I don't agree.
It's
good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, but
It's
yeah,
good, but I don't believe it's better than I don't believe it's better than Live and Learn or Endless Possibility. I don't agree.
Above Endless Possibility. Okay, that's cap. Spoiled milk. That is cap. Wait, hang on. Ramble.
I'm fine with either. I'm fine with bottom of peak or top of amazing.
Yeah, so Ramble, we're deliberately not ranking literally every single song just because I don't have time for that shit. If you want me to do an entire stream where we rank literally every song, we can do that. But for the sake of today, I can't do that, unfortunately.
I'm putting it in amazing, but I don't think it's better than I Am All of Me. I think it's between I Am All of Me or All Hail Shadow.
Okay, for me personally, it's like for me it's number 2. Like it's right behind Endless Possibility. For me personally. For me personally, but I understand this. I understand it's other people don't like it that much. Like I really like this song.
I'm fine with putting it. I'm fine with putting it top
Also,
of amazing.
also
or in between.
Also, I know that we're cheating again, but like this has one of the best instrumentals of any song as well. Like this shit's peak.
Yeah, I agree.
But I understand that is technically, you know.
I'm okay putting it.
The instrumentals are always good for Sonic games. It's very rare to find an instrumental that's not very good.
I think All Hail Shadow is better.
I can respect that.
I'm fine with putting in.
Hey Nicholas, how you doing?
I'm putting it in amazing, like between I Am All of Me or All Hail Shadow. Like I think it's like right around there.
Oh, see this for me, like anything lower than absolute peak, just so sad. What's everyone saying?
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm not against it.
The absolute lowest that I'm willing for this song to go is.
Let's see what Chad's saying.
Like I'm fine putting between I Am All of Me, All Hail Shadow.
I feel the same way. Me and Super Game Freak are on the same page at least. Not above his world. Not better than I Am All of Me.
People are saying bottom of peak. That's what I'm saying.
Below All of Me? Nah, like I Am All of Me is good, but
I
like
have to agree. It's below I Am All of Me.
the more that people say this, the more I'm tempted to bump I Am All of Me up into absolute peak.
It's below I Am All of Me. I'm sorry.
It's not. It's so good. Night of the Wind's so good.
All right, how about this? How about this? We can put All of Me in peak. We can do that, and then we can fix everything.
Okay, fine. If you put I Am All of Me in peak, then we can put Night of the Wind in peak. But I don't.
What I Made Of is better than Live and Learn. See, that's what I said, but everyone hated me for it. Like, What I Made Of is like genuinely my favorite, like Ryan Drummond Sonic song.
I Am All of Me is probably better than Open Your Heart.
I know that's a hot take. Okay. Would you guys be happy having it there, like below his world?
I'm fine with that.
Yes.
I'm fine with that.
She says through gritted teeth. She's not happy.
I'm sorry. It's not that good. I mean, it's good, but not that good. I think I Am All of Me is better than.
Like we've gotten we've gotten to the point where realistically you could just randomize the top row and like I'd be happy.
Open Your Heart. I agree. It's below. It's below Open Your Heart. I think I Am All of Me is better than Open Your Heart.
She's like clenching her fists like Arthur.
You think I Am All of Me is better than Open Your Heart? Wow.
Yes!
Honestly, I'm not even against that, to be honest.
Okay, better than Open Your Heart? No. Better than Open Your Heart? No.
Okay, we'll rearrange it at the end. Are we okay with it being here?
Fine.
Right, we'll keep it.
She's clenching her fist. Like
She's
that one
yeah, she
Arthur episode.
fucking bitch is not happy. Right, and now we've got from one absolute peak song to another.
Oh, is it?
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
I knew it.
yes.
Reach for the stars.
This is better than Night of the Wind.
Annoyingly, I think I agree with you.
Bright lights, colors all around.
Fast and free. Die of me. Not looking back. Let me go. Let me go. Keep running. For the stars.
Oh, they look pretty far.
This is anime vibe. Like the best anime vibe. Colors feel so right. Keep on running.
Sorry, I need some fucking.
Okay.
We're gonna reach for the stars tonight.
I hate we had to cut it short.
Huh? What?
No, it's like Unleash. I hate that we had to cut it so short. But I think this is.
Also, because we don't have any songs from Generations, I'm gonna include the Supersonic Racing version, and I'm also gonna include Escape from the City because we didn't rank that one before. Just to give Generations a couple of ranks because it basically has no songs.
It's fine.
Yeah, so Reach of the Stars, it's why is it in absolute peak? And tell me why.
Better than Night of the Wind. Better than Night of the Wind. It has to be better than Night of the Wind.
Better than Night of the Wind, I agree.
Oh, that's so painful, but yeah, I can't deny it's a good song. Like, Night of the Wind holds a special place in my heart, but Reach for the Stars is just such a fucking vibe. It's so annoying that Generations didn't have an original song. Like, we didn't get...
No, you go on first.
I was just gonna say, like, it's so sad that we, like, Reach of the Stars set the bar so high, and we didn't get another good Sonic song, in my opinion. Or at least another song, like, as good of Reach for the Stars until Frontiers. Because, like, Force's soundtrack just doesn't do it for me.
Is it a hot take to say that Reach for the Stars might be actually just a little bit better than His World?
I don't agree.
I don't disagree, but I kinda don't want to do it either. Like, it's to the point where, like...
That's fine. That's just my personal opinion. I'm not asking you to switch it, but I do think kind of that Reach for the Stars is a little bit
because it's like, because I want to point out as well, like, for me personally, like, something that I'm asking myself with the absolute peak songs is, like, which ones would I want to listen to more? Because, like, for me, because for me, like, I 100% listen to Reach for the Stars more than Live and Learn. So, like, for me, it would be above Live and Learn. But is it, like, better than Live and Learn? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and so it's kind of like quantity over quality.
Yeah, it's like I listen to this song like way more than like these three, but that maybe not His World. I listen to that quite a lot, but
like here's the thing, it's not that I don't like His World. I just think Reach for the Stars just has a better.
It's to the point where it doesn't matter what I do in chat, people are mad at me. Yeah. It's
at least we agree it's above Night in the Wind. At least we
annoyingly, Night of the Wind is great, but like man, this is good. Also.
Yeah, we can put it right there for now. Just
yeah.
So yeah, we like Supersonic Racing. Let's see if we like the remix. Whoa, this is faster paced than I remember. When we get to the Frontiers songs, that's when all hell's gonna break loose.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh no!
Sega Saturn.
Such a different vibe.
Different, but it's not bad. Damn.
It's not bad though. No.
Okay, not gonna lie, it's a bit better. A bit.
different vibe.
See, it's quite interesting because this song reminds me of Speak for Your Heart, so it sounds like a Sonic Colors song, even though it's in Generations, which is kind of interesting. It's not that great, though, I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's a bit better than the original, but
Oh, that's bullshit. Nah, I think it's way worse than the original.
Hear me out. The reason why I say it's a bit better is just because I like the vibe of it, but the downside of it is too much of a build up. There's too much of the build up.
I just think the lyrics are way worse, and I'm not a huge fan of like the robotic voice. This for me could be the first Air. I'll be honest. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't do it for me. It's not bad though. Like, I'd be happy putting it in vibe, but like this just doesn't do it for me.
We can put it. Where's the original?
The original is all the way in like it's like second best and amazing.
Yeah, amazing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we really liked that song.
The original, but I'm fine with putting.
You think it's better?
In the middle of vibe.
Where are you guys putting it? It's such a vibe, equal to the other one. Really? Below 7 Rings in Hand, way worse than the original.
I disagree with way worse. I disagree with that.
I think it's a bit better, but the build-up is the problem. I just don't like the build-up, but I do think it's better than Supersonic Racing.
Other than the build-up, it's better than the original.
Vibe, pretty good. Alright, I think everyone's saying different things for this song. Where should
we can put it on bottom of very good.
Bottom of very good?
I'm fine with putting it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine at the end of pretty good. Yeah.
Alright, this is definitely evidence that it's a democracy, because if it was a dictatorship, this would be going down. But
hey, I told me to be an air, but no, you
guys,
convince me to put
guys,
it
this is not my list. This is our list. Okay, my list would be completely. If it was my list, then this shit would be number 2. That would be. Actually, no, that would be.
We are indeed.
Like my list would be totally freaking different.
Not my list, it's our list.
Yeah, like my list would be totally different. This is our list. It's a democracy. And
it's communist. What you mean? It's ours.
And we didn't listen to the original, so let's see if the remix does any better.
Yes, just immediately.
Oh yeah.
The ring sound effect.
The speed of sound. A place to go, gotta hold my rainbow. Keep moving on. One way to fly now. Moving ahead. On my latest step.
You can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free.
Follow me, set me free. Destiny, away from the city. Follow me, set me free. Destiny, away from the city.
Follow me.
This is amazing. I think either. Yeah,
honestly,
oh God, it's amazing.
I will say it's better than I thought it was. Like, I thought I was gonna dislike this one, because, like, I'm not, like, a huge... Like, I like Escape from the City, but I do think it's very overrated, but, like, I'm pleasantly surprised with how much I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I think
I think it's
amazing, yeah.
I'm fine with putting it there.
Bottom of amazing?
Amazing or top of, or, like, somewhere top of pretty good. I'm fine with either.
I feel like I'm gonna put it in amazing purely because we didn't rank the original, and I feel like you guys would put the original in amazing. So like we're gonna rank the 2 together just because I don't have fucking time.
Yeah.
If you guys want me to do a stream where we rank literally every single one of them, all 133 songs, we will make that happen.
Oh.
But it ain't happening tonight.
I'm totally down for that.
But it ain't happening tonight, unfortunately.
Alright, fist bump. Okay.
I
barely remember this song.
Oh shit. Wait, hang on. Fist bump. Oh wait, no, fist bump is on here. Hold on. Why is it showing Sonic Colors? Oh, it's an AMV. Gotcha. It's an AMV. Sorry, my bad.
I can't do this alone, even though I
Kiss your fears goodbye, no looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead.
Together we can show the world what we can do. You next to me, I'm next to you. Push me on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give something to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. Alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. Couldn't see before I say goodbye to you. One more last fist bump.
God, that's fucking good.
Again, it's great. Like literally none of these are bad. Let's be honest.
Like Forces is dog. Like Forces is utterly dog shit. But damn, the music is good.
It's funny how this song works for a lot of games as well. Like it works for Unleashed, works for Adventure 2, works for Generations, works for quite a lot of games actually.
I think it works for Adventure 1 too during that scene.
Yeah.
where they're, like all gathered up around the Chaos Emerald.
It works for quite a lot of them.
For me, I think it's pretty good.
Even 06, like when Shadow and Silver go to the past, like it works for quite a lot of games.
Yeah.
I think
It works
it's
for
pretty
like
good.
almost every scene.
See, like this is the thing. Hold on. Wait a minute.
This is the thing.
Again, I'm gonna cheat slightly because I actually credit where credit's due. I think Fist Bump has one of the best instrumentals of any Sonic song. Straight up. Might be a hot take.
Oh yeah, this vibe. I love this vibe right here.
I'm fine with
build
it.
up.
I'm feeling pretty good or amazing. I'm fine with it.
Hey, pretty good or amazing.
Sonic Forces didn't deserve this song.
It really did.
Unleashed should have had it.
I'm fine with top of pretty good or bottom of amazing. I'm fine with
I'm honestly happy.
same,
Yeah, I'm honestly happy with that as well. Top of pretty good, bottom of amazing. Anyone disagree?
Yeah.
It just doesn't like because the reason why I don't think it's any higher is because like Endless Possibilities, for example, it's like that perfectly fits Unleashed. Live and Learn, Adventure 2. It's like His World 06.
Whereas-
it's like Fist Bump just doesn't
whereas
fit
Fist Bump
Forces.
fits in every Sonic game.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Mid-tier, pretty good.
Fist Bump is weird because it doesn't fit its own game. but
Yeah,
it
it's
fits
kind
every
of
other game.
weird how it doesn't fit its own game. All right, well,
Oh my.
this.
Oh, there's a song that Rift has a hot take on. Oh boy, here we go.
Well, you guys are gonna love this one, and I'm not gonna like it. So here we go.
Oh, this is so good. It's not better than Find Your Flame, I'll admit, but like.
I'll give it a fair chance.
Dangerous weapon, I am the sharpest of blades. I'll cut you down in a second. Cause I was born in this pain. It only hurts if you let it. So if you think you can take me, then you should go and forget it. And after all this
time, you're back for more.
Until they know my name. So take
what's mine inside this world.
like a tidal wave. When everything
Hey, Isabel, how you doing?
Yeah. So much.
good.
I have to
go
put
on.
in
Hold on,
amazing.
let's hear riffs. Let's hear riffs, and then we'll decide.
I don't know. Like, where do you guys want it?
Amazing. I'm sorry. It's amazing. It's better Supersonic Crazy. It's better
Okay,
than
hold on.
Supersonic.
Okay, hold on. Amazing might be a little too far.
How?
It's the idea.
No, I don't think it's good as All Hail Shadow. I don't think it is.
I'm not saying it's better than All Hail Shadow. I think it's below All Hail Shadow.
Above Fist Bump.
Hmm.
I do prefer Fist Bump. I'm gonna be honest. Well, to be fair, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't like this song very much. But again, we're not ranking it because of me. We're ranking.
I find putting it at the bottom of amazing. I just don't think it's in pretty good. I'm fine putting down at the bottom of amazing. And to be honest, Rick, without this song, we would not have Find Your Flame. You have to admit that. You have to admit that.
She has a point.
She does have a point. Fine, go on then. I'll let you guys have your.
Alright, fine. Bottom of amazing. Bottom of amazing.
I'm gonna say you let me have Night of the Wind in top tier. I'll let you have Infinite in fucking.
There you go.
Amazing.
There you go. Thank you.
Alright.
Love you all. Love you.
Annoyingly, the fucking. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I think I'm missing one.
Are you?
Oh no! I'm not missing one. No, it's fine. This is probably. I'll be honest. This song.
I mean, I like it. It's a vibe. I'll admit, it's a vibe.
It's basically just a shit live and learn. Like, it has very similar lyrics.
Really?
I mean, fair
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's just a shittier live and learn.
Doesn't fit a racing game at all, but it's a decent song. So
it's good.
It's not Glee White Ride though.
I mean, true. The name fits the racing.
Yeah, it's literally just shittier live and learn. It's good though.
I might bring in vibe.
Again, it's not bad.
Yeah.
I think we failed. I don't think we found a bad Sonic song.
Bad? I don't know, bad might be...
Not again. It's not terrible.
If I'm putting in vibe, I okay.
It might be
honestly,
the first. Yeah. It might be the
no,
first.
it's a vibe. Actually. No, you guys put in Follow Me a vibe where I think it's the first if you're gonna put in Green Light Right and then you have to also put Follow Me in it. I'm just saying.
So you get this again, like this. Oh fuck, low vibe. It's kind of
Vibe.
Above Ungravitify. Okay, I don't agree with that one.
I don't agree with that one either.
She has a point there. I mean, it's definitely one of the less memorable ones. I think we can all like some people in chat forgot this song existed. So
I'll be honest, I forgot Follow Me.
We can either put it top of. We can either put it top of it or like bottom of vibe.
I'm fine with putting it at bottom of vibe. If Follow Me gets it to be in the vibe, so does Green Light Ride.
I think above Follow Me.
I feel like it's
Oh, it's not good, but it's not. I don't think it's.
It's
Oh shit!
You have to put in vibe. Oh, if you're gonna put it in, then Follow Me has to go down in there too.
But okay.
No, the fuck it doesn't.
All I'm going to say is that one of these songs at the end of this tier list will be in air. One of them.
Right, we will decide later.
We will.
Right now, we'll put it at the bottom of vibe.
Right now,
we'll put it there. But by the time this thing is over, one of those will have to go to L.
Yeah, it's Follow Me.
No, the fuck not.
For the time being, however, Absolute Peak is about to get quite a lot of attention.
Oh no.
Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
Standing on the border of everything. Listen close. Can you hear the spirits sing lost messages of long ago?
Oh man, you can't go wrong with this.
Forgot how good this is.
The life you knew before. See a new world worth fighting for.
Wow. The fact that people say that this is the least good of the bunch is honestly a testament to how good the others are.
No, I think the least of the bunch, in my personal opinion, is Breakthrough It All, and that's only because it takes.
It does take a long time to build to it. Like you pretty much.
It takes way too much time to build.
Annoying. Like you pretty much have to listen to the whole song before you get to the good bit of Breakthrough It All.
Yeah, so I think Breakthrough It All is the lesser of all of them.
Off the top of my head,
I don't think it's peak.
I do.
Not gonna lie.
I think all five are
It's
peak.
It's peak. There's no way it's not peak.
Off the top of my head, I think it's better than Open Your Heart, to be honest.
No, I disagree.
agree.
Actually, I disagree
No,
because
I
like I
agree.
feel like I think the build up didn't work.
outvoted.
I didn't get my vote. Here's my opinion. People are gonna hear my opinion.
What's your opinion, Kiwi?
And I don't think it's better than Open Your Heart. And I think it should be an amazing because I think there are better. Hear me out. There are better Titan songs than I Am Here.
Well, I agree, but like, let's be honest, they're all gonna be an absolute peak. Let's be honest.
I disagree. Honestly.
It's like I just like the way this song starts. It's so different, and then it hits with the energy. Like it has the tone, it has the energy, and it has fantastic lyrics. I think it's better than Open Your Heart.
It fits the game so much.
Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing there, but the problem is that like when it gets to like I am, that's where it kind of fell short for me. I didn't really like.
I mean, I agree with you. Like, it probably has one of the weaker choruses, if not the weakest chorus. But like everything else is like really good.
It has to at least be somewhere in absolute peak, somewhere.
I'm fine
Would
being
you-
below Open Your Heart.
Okay, we can live with that. All right, now we have
Fine.
Okay, everyone in chat, try not to lose your mind.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's way better.
No.
I'm not saying it's the top. I just think it's better than I'm Here.
Oh, fair enough.
So good. Yeah, come in. After this one, I'm just gonna get me a cup of tea, so there'll be like a minute or so pause. Everyone in chat is just quoting the lyrics in all caps. We know where this one's going.
I'm not putting this one in pink.
Hey, what you say?
This is pink! Absolutely pink!
I'll be the one to carry on, and you can throw me to the wolves, 'cause I am undefeatable.
Wow.
Yeah, this one is definitely peak.
There's no
This
way
one's-
it's not peak.
Well, it's definitely peak. The amount of people that are saying it's number one and that it's better than Live and Learn.
I
mean,
agree it's better.
I mean, I agree.
I think it's-
For me, at least, I agree it's better than Live and Learn because I think that Live and Learn's a bit too overrated. It's great, don't get me wrong, but like for me, it is definitely like number 2.
Okay, hold on. Let's think about this.
I think
Oh.
it's better than his world, but better than what I'm made of? I don't know.
Yes,
You think?
I agree.
I think it's better than what I'm made of. Like
I
this.
feel like there's a different.
I'm fine
But
with
there's
putting
like
it
another song that I think of that's like better than what I'm made of.
I know we're gonna get to Find Your Flame soon enough. Don't worry.
Shut up! Like, yeah, but like I think that one's better than what you made of. But Undefeated.
No, I think Undefeatable is better than what I'm made of. I'm gonna be honest.
I agree. Is it better than Live and Learn? I say yes.
No, I say no. I actually say no.
It depends, though. It depends.
I am fine being above what I'm made of, but above Live and Learn, that's where I cross the line.
I think it might be above Live and Learn.
See, I'm guessing that all three of us are in agreement that it's not better than Endless Possibilities.
It's not. It's not.
Yeah, like we didn't even entertain that thought. Like, no, Endless Possibilities is probably gonna stay as the best
Fine where
song.
it is right now. I'm fine where it is right now. I will agree where it is right now.
For me, it would be above Live and Learn, chat. Just let you know.
For me,
I'm
it's
just
above Live
I'm
and
just
Learn.
gonna go and
I can't lie,
wait. Hang on. Considering that Breakthrough It All is probably the longest song, and we're gonna have to listen to literally all of it to rank it, because the chorus is right at the end. I'm gonna start Breakthrough It All, and I'm gonna go get my cup of tea. I'll be like 2 seconds, okay? So yeah, Breakthrough It All.
Is this the second tightest song?
Probably.
I'm asking chat because I haven't figured all the titans yet.
Like, I like this song, but it has way too much build up. Like, the build up is way too slow.
Okay, I think this is actually better than I'm here. Not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, I like the vibe more right now. Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
I'm not saying he's better than Undefeatable, but I think this one's better than I'm here, but not good as Undefeatable.
It takes way too long to build up. That is annoying, but it's still nice.
I mean, the build-up is really good, though, to be fair.
Yeah, that's why I think it's better
It
than
takes
I
way too long
hear.
to build up to the best part.
Yeah, some reason I like this more than I'm here.
Part's coming up soon. Now, I will admit,
Here it is, chat.
Playing when you're fighting Wyvern with you a big run.
Yeah, I think I like this one more than I'm here, but I do like I'm here a little more than Breakthrough at all.
I think we've listened to it more than enough of that.
Yeah. I'm like,
I mean,
how much more are we gonna listen?
Well, because the chorus is literally at the end of the song, so we had to listen to like most of it. I mean,
I think it's better than I'm here.
But like it has way too much build-up.
I think it's better than I'm here. I will say that. I think it's
see,
better
this
than
is
I'm here.
see. I'm not sure if it is better than I'm here. I do think the build-up is like the build-up is good, and I enjoy like everything about the build-up. But there's just too much of it. Like I would have loved it if the chorus, if you heard the chorus at least twice. But you only listen to it once, which is
below. I think it's below.
It's really annoying because like I like everything about the song. I just wish there was more of it.
Yeah, I think it's below I'm here, and that's only because the build-up is too long. To the point.
I think it's above I'm here just a little bit. I'm not saying like
I think it's below.
It's any like oh it's super better, but I think it's just a tad bit better. It like
see this is where I think we're gonna need to do some rearranging because I think it's better than Open Your Heart, but I don't think it's as good as I'm Here.
I agree.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, for the time being, I'll put it above.
I'm Here and Open Your Heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would just put I'm Here above Open Your Heart.
Undefeatable is better than Endless Possibilities. I mean, they're right next to each other. Like they're so good. And now we've got possibly the best one.
On Your Flame, yes.
I used to think this was overrated, but now I definitely see the hype.
Is this a hot take that this one is better than Endless Possibility? Alright, I'll just leave that back. Yep.
I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to
This is the same. You wanna know what's funny about this too is that this is the same person who made Infinite.
Goes so hard.
It goes so hard. I don't know. It might be above Endless Possibility.
Yeah, take care, Spoiled Milk. It's been good having you here. Also, since we're approaching the end of the stream, I want to say once again, if you haven't already, consider checking out the recent YouTube short, where we take a look at Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. Feel free to give it a like and a comment. It really means a lot. Anyways.
I think it's above Endless Possibility, personally.
Ooh. I mean, you know me. I don't think anything is above.
It's at least
The question for me is it above Undefeatable?
It is. It's the best one out of the Titans. Out of all the Titans, I think it's the best one.
Ah, shit.
What do you think, Kiwi? Well, she vanished.
I don't know. That's a tough one. See again. I think I think this blows Live and Learn out of the park, but obviously this isn't my list, it's our list.
It's our list.
Oh, crap. It's so good.
While Kiwi's not here.
Above above undefeatable better. Why is it vandalized here? We're just ranking like the main songs. We're gonna arrange a stream where we rank like literally every single one of them, but we can't do that today, obviously, because I'm limited for time. So better than endless possibilities.
One day.
No.
One day.
Yeah, we'll do it like next week, possibly.
Yeah.
They're next to each other. Like I again, it depends on my mood. Like they go back and forth.
What's going on?
They go back and forth. Like it just depends on my mood.
Hello?
Oh
Yeah.
wait, I think Fire Flame is better than Live and Learn. I will admit that.
Yeah, like I think the Titan themes are better than Live and Learn, to be honest. But
Now we're asking the question: what's better, Find Your Flame or Undefeatable?
Find Your Flame.
Flame. Annoyingly, I may have to do it because it ain't my list, and everyone's saying it's better than Undefeatable.
Is you made me fall in love with it. It's your fault, that made me fall in love with it.
All
Fine, I'll do it.
We can agree.
Fine, I'll do it. I will do it.
We can put it behind. Yeah, we can put it behind Endless Possibility.
Oh, the pain.
I think it's better than Undefeatable and Live Your Learn, so I think we can put it behind Endless Possibility.
The pain. Fine. It is what it is. Right, and in my opinion, say oh, whoops, I've done that wrong.
Wait, do we agree on putting it above Live and Learn?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think the Titan themes are above Live and Learn, but
Yeah, we can put them above Live and Learn. I'm fine with that. Just
Well,
end
Find Your
behind
Flame, I
Endless
think.
Possibility.
I think Find Your Flame is above Live and Learn. Yeah.
they're like so good.
let's put it
But
above-
I love how Kiwi's not in sync. Yeah, true.
Wait, I'm not. Hello?
Yeah, well, no, there's nothing wrong with your audio. It's just that like you just have a different opinion to us.
Oh.
And now we have the last song for today.
What's the last song?
Last one today. Remember, we'll probably do another one next week. Alright, I think this song is underrated. People do not talk about this song a lot.
I'll admit, this one sounds a lot better than the first version.
I might agree.
I'm definitely running out of energy, not gonna lie. And it's annoying because these songs have so much energy.
After this, we'll, like, stop the stream.
It's so annoying because like all of the high energy songs are right at the end. It's so good.
I think once we put this song in the rank that we agree on, I think we should just end the stream. I know we said we should also rearrange, but if you're running out of energy, I don't think it's a good idea to try.
The problem is all the really good songs are at the end because you have to go chronological.
That's also best for me. Okay, yeah, I agree this one is a lot better than the original version.
I think it's better than the original.
Also because
Yeah,
because it's the last song of the list and the last song of the stream, we'll listen to the ending.
Fair enough. I mean, that's fitting.
So that's why I'm still here.
I mean, it's the ending song of Frontier, so...
It's just the DLC. But this one... So, like, Find Your Flame more, in my personal opinion. But I will say this is good, so...
It's a good ending song.
Yeah.
Like, this is the song I would imagine would be the ending of the game. And it is the song of the ending.
Riff, do you think that Find Your Flame is better than Undefeatable? No, I prefer Undefeatable, but I'm outclassed. I'm outvoted, so...
You're the one who fall in love with Find Your Flame.
Okay, well, you
Just
guys...
saying.
Okay, well, I'm biased towards this song, and for me, it's my favourite of the bunch, but I don't know if it's, like, objectively the best of the bunch.
I think it's below Undefeatable.
I think it's better than Live and Learn, at least. Like, all of these...
I'll admit that. I'll admit that it's better than Live and Learn.
I think it's better than Undefeatable, personally. I think it's like one of my
I mean,
favorites.
I agree, it's better than... Oh, man. Like, this is out of order for me, but... Rift, I'm here revisited is better than Endless Possibilities. It isn't. Sorry.
No,
it just...
I'm gonna be honest. There's no song better than Endless Possibilities.
Endless Possibility is just... There's no better song for Sonic, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Endless like, at first, I'm thinking about maybe Find Your Flame is better than I'm like, yeah, no, but I think I like Find Your Flame more.
Yeah. When you listen to them side by side, it's just like there's no beat.
Endless Possibility just has something that no other song has. I can't describe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Unleashed has that spark no other game has been able to replicate. I don't know why.
It's just so... It just has an aura, quite literally.
Yeah, at first, I think Find Your Flame was better than Endless Possibility, and then, like, I'm like, no, something about Endless Possibility is way better than...
I feel like pretty much everyone in chat agrees with this ranking. So Find Your Flame is the best of the bunch, then I'm Here Revisited, then Undefeatable. Like, I feel like that's the order that people are going with.
I personally am happy with this list. I don't think there's really need rearranging. Can
I just point out as well that we have barely scratched the surface for this list? Like, we are going to have a fucking field day next Friday.
When we do all the songs... Yeah, when we do all the songs, we might have to take, like, breaks in between.
There's so many. I don't
have to take, like, breaks.
I don't even think we've done a third of the list.
Wait. If we want to do, like, an air song, can we agree that My Destiny is very, very air because it's a release song?
Wait, hold on. Since we're done, we might start rearranging a few things of the list that we don't agree. Might as well do
Or we
that.
could just end it here and
I
probably
feel-
do it next time.
yeah,
because
I'm happy
honestly,
with-
I have to go.
I'm happy with leaving it as well, because, like, honestly, I've had a lot of fun, but I am hungry, and I have, like, an early morning shift tomorrow, so I probably need to get my arse in gear. But,
I'm gonna get me some dinner.
I have to
yeah,
actually go.
yeah,
to
food
bed
sounds really
now.
good, not gonna
Bye-bye.
lie. With that being said, though, guys, I want to say a massive thank you for you guys being here. We've had one hell of a stream. If you enjoyed the content, as always, feel free to check out the channel, subscribe if you haven't already. I will see you all next week, where we're going to be playing Sonic Unleashed Recompiled, because my dumbass forgot to do it this week. And, yeah, maybe next Friday we can rank literally every single song. I hope to see you guys there. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you on the next one. Take care, guys.